Hubba. It's about that time. It's about time for some Sonic Adventure Chao Garden. Of the 2 variety. Okay, move that there, move that here, move that over there. Click that there, and then click over here. Connect, and we should be good. WebSocket connected. All right. Let's go get the FYP boost. Let's get in here. This is the running meme that this gives the FYP boost, and that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here to start the day, as usual. And also, while I wait to see if the thingamajig works, it should be working. I'd imagine so. A fine day to be playing Sonic Adventure. Let's see. What's gonna be on the agenda for today? We're gonna have... You're spending a lot more time in the neutral garden again. You can see that happening. I'm gonna need some... What kind of animals am I gonna want? I think some raccoons in particular. Are we raising babies today? Yes, we are. There is an animal in the pipe. Thank you, Chao. Appreciate that. Yeah, as far as I know, we are indeed raising babies. We are... I think on the agenda for today, we're gonna be spending time in the neutral garden to raise Glorpop and Burger back up again. Also, hello. Welcome back, Laura, and Maria as well. You're so excited this afternoon, like it's Chow Day. There was no stream yesterday, so you know what that meant. No stream yesterday means stream today. Burger and Glorpop Day? Yep. Burger and Glorpop are at the top of the list for the day. Those 2 are babies, and I'd like to give them my full attention. Assuming we can. That, and I think, since Puddle didn't reincarnate last time around, I'm assuming he's going to reincarnate today. So we might have that in the cards for the day. Also, this looks like it's working well, so let's switch over to that. There we go. We got the main overlay back up. This will be Pud's first in reincarnation? Correct. It should be. Also, hello, Avio. Welcome. Welcome back, and thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. And the go popular as well. Thank you. Who's the new babies? It's been a while. I believe we have 2 new babies. We have Cupid, who is our first 4S rank Chao. And then we also have, unexpectedly so, we have Oshawott. Oshawott, who so proudly fought their way to a space in the garden. We were originally just gonna have Oshawott for the shell, for the eggshell, but he ended up beating Cupid. He handed him the biggest L you'd ever seen, so he earned his spot. There we go. We got the A rank FYP boost to the Chao Garden. You love your boy Oshawott. Oshawott's a good lad. Oshawott earned the right to live. He'll earn the right to continue existing here in the garden rather than in the forest. Let's see. I'm gonna go switch to Tails. Tails for the animal glitch. I don't like doing it with Sonic. You know what I noticed about Sonic, actually? So I've still been working on another post from, I've just been working on a post over the course of the last few days, and I was using Sonic in the garden And I realize it seems like he and Shadow pick up animals and stuff a lot slower than every other character. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like they take a really long time to pick up animals. Hello there, Puddle. Hey, Tara and everyone, how y'all doing? We're doing good. Pina Colada, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope your day's been treating you well. Oshawott isn't the hero we expected, but the one we needed most. The absolute fear for him after getting attached. That's what I was playing up to. I was just like, yep, we're gonna name him, check the stats and everything. But then he won. Also, thank you, Lee, for the heart me, and welcome back. Good to see you. Hope your day's treating you well. What's up? How am I? Hello, Ligma. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. All right. I remember we decided what we were going to do with Glorpup, but I don't remember exactly what it was that we were going to do with Glorpup. What console is this? This is GameCube. Let's see. I might just have to take Glorpup to the doctor. I'm sure it'll come back to me seeing the stats again. Gosh, you remember this game as a kid? You used to love this? Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. This is what we do almost every day. Alright, Glorpup. Run. He was going to go down the path to running again. Now, do we want to have him be a dark Chao, or do we want to have him be a hero Chao? Or do we want to have him go neutral this time around? Neutral? Oh, Glorpup's not happy about how long we're thinking about it. That's okay, he'll get over it. Let's see. So Glorpup has lived 1 life as a hero and 1 life as dark. What do we do this time around? Looks great. The two-tone is awesome. He do be looking good. He's gonna look good no matter what we do with him, which is the nice part. But we are gonna make him run. So it's either the hero run, neutral run, or dark run. So either Sonic Shadow or the hero Chao. I suppose we can put him down now. I'm sorry, Glorpup. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sorry. No Chao fruit, no Maria theme. This is rough. Look at that. Thank you, Kyle, for the heart me. Appreciate it. And welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Hopefully our day in the garden treats us just as well. Alright, Glorpup, what's it gonna be? Because we got 2 Chao to think about. I think. No, we figured out Burger. Did we ever... Okay, we decided that Burger was going to be Fly. Do we remember if Burger was going to... Did we decide the alignment for Burger? Or just the stat? Because we got these 2 to think about right now, because they're... Where's he? Over here. We decided that Burger was going to be Fly, but I don't remember if we decided anything else. Hero Fly? Okay. Are they going to go after the same fruit? There we go. That way they're not fighting over the fruit. Okay, so Burger's gonna be hero. What if they're both hero this time around? That's also something we could consider. We could have them, rather than go the opposite routes this time in life, they could go together. Let's see. Scarlet wants attention. Though that would mean that we have a lot of hero here in the garden. Our only dark would be Puddle. Yeah, because we got Flubber, hero, 3 neutral Chao, and Scarlet, Gleepub, and Stick. So we'd have 3 heroes, 3 neutral, 1 dark. Who's the last one in here? Am I missing someone? Both neutral. Who... Is there not a... Is Cupid in here still? Is Cupid in class? Did I forget Cupid over there? Hold on, where's Cupid at? Dark to even it out. Cupid is here. Should I even teach Cupid how to dance? We wouldn't be able to see him. I think those are a lesson that he can skip out on. Cupid's been stuck in the after-school program. Yeah, we just left him out there. Also, Sandman, a few of them are maxed out. Puddle here, his stats are maxed out in terms of level, at least. Flubber. Oh, look at that. Our happy boy Gleepa playing with the Sonic. Was he gonna eat something? I have a feeling Gleepa might have started to eat. Also, hello Zachary, welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. You forgot Cupid was a literal egg now? Yeah, he's just an egg. The scariest egg you'd ever seen. What you missed? Not much, Zachary. We just started, really. We're kind of going over the plan, over the goals for the day.
Everything will be okay.
All right, so right now the big thing in contention is what to do with Glorpop this time around. We can't quite come to a decision. Though we are considering, because like if Cupid becomes a dark, regardless of what Cupid becomes, it won't really matter. Cupid's gonna look exactly the same no matter what. So, in terms of alignment, we only have to consider 7 Chao, and not the full 8. Do we just have him go dark again? Do we keep Glorpop run dark? You swear these Chao have more goals than you do? You see, the thing is, the Chao have a motivator, somebody to guide them along the path, you feel? I'm sure I'd probably get more done if I had somebody kind of guiding me along. Do we have any Chaos Chao yet? Not yet, but we're working towards it. We're spending a lot of time in this garden. The puddle here is on track to be our very first Chaos Chao. We gotta do a poll? We could. Should we pull it? Oh, look at that. Look at Flubber go. Ain't this the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen? A Chao enjoying his pogo stick. Thank you, Kyle. 6 roses for good old Flubber. And a rose from Sorcerer as well for Flubber. You've never seen them on the pogo before? I feel like it's really rare. It's one of those toys they just don't pull out often. Thank you, Flubber. Alright. So do we run a poll, or do we just want to go run dark again? Because Glorpop wore it well last time around. I wouldn't doubt that they do it again. Glorpop dark. Hello, in a swamp. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you. Dark. Okay, everyone's saying dark. Let's go. We're doing dark again. Let's go switch to shadow. And actually, no, we'll switch to rouge. You're the only one who thinks the characters look better in SA1. I'm trying to remember their look in SA1. I know a lot of them looked a lot shinier in SA1. I feel like everyone in SA1 looked real shiny. Real glossy and plasticky looking. Not our fault Run Dark is goated. I can't disagree there. There goes Flubber in the air. Alright, Glorpop. It's time to... Actually... What if... Because I feel like we never get the Shadow Chao. Like, what did we do wrong last time to not end up getting the Shadow Chao? Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna level up only Run until he grows up. So I'm gonna give him rabbits up until he is gonna level up Fly, and then we'll only use Chaos Drives. Whatever stat you level up past evolution. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll give him only Run for now. And once he evolves, we'll very quickly go through giving him everything, and we'll level up Run the absolute last. I inspired you to use Tails in the Chao Garden to do the glitch. It is real easy with Tails. He's really good at doing it. Alright. Let's see how many times I can do this before I start losing my mind trying to do it with the Chaos Drives. Also, I had a thought, I had a question, something that occurred to me that I want to do at some point. So we considered the idea of a really, really, really long stream at some point, right? I've already promised that whenever the time comes, if a new Chao Garden game is ever announced, that I would do a 24-hour stream for that, right? That's already something that's been well established. But I got another idea for a really long stream. I'm really curious about what it would look like what happens if... Okay, so you know whenever you hatch a Chao, right? You hatch a Chao, and the eggshell stays until you leave the garden. Like, you always keep the top half of the eggshell, but the bottom half of the eggshell only stays until you leave the garden, correct? So, I'm just really curious. How many times could you just reincarnate, you know, just forever stay here in the garden? How many eggshells can you have in here if you just never left the garden and they just continuously kept reincarnating? It would take, obviously, a really long time, but I'm curious. And part of me wants to set out to do it one of these days. And just have the garden littered with eggshells. Oh, so hello, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Alright, here we go. Take the glow stick, please. Take the glow stick. We'll get him to about level 10 like this, and that should hopefully be good. You feel like the game crashes if there's too many objects? I mean, we've seen that with the, whoops. With the, like, if I were to use... Oh, look at that. Now Puddle's on his pogo stick. Thank you for that, Puddle. I like seeing that. But we've seen that with the animals before. Like, there is a cheat to spawn, like, you know, to refill your inventory with like 10 of whatever animal, and if you just keep mashing it whenever you first come to the garden, you can just lag the game that way and probably crash it. You used to keep all the eggshells of the Chaos that reincarnated and some just despawned, but they would despawn when you left the garden. And so the question that I have is, what if we never leave the garden? It's like, what would happen if we simply never left the garden? If we just stayed here for an absurdly long amount of time? Because, like, without leaving, nothing gets the opportunity to despawn. Including the bottom half of the eggshells. Can I answer a question before you go? You'd watch Sonic 06 or Shadow? Interesting. Thank you for the answer, Maria. I appreciate it. And thank you, Leanne, for the heart me. I appreciate it as well. Static camera 24/7 Chao Garden. I mean, that is one way to do it, but I feel like that's kind of a... I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a lame way to do it. Just like not being here, like not being actively here to like do something. If anything, I'd probably prepare a long list of talking points to just talk and yap while we sit here and watch them. Can you do the same glitch at the tube thingies? Yeah, you can. You can, it's just a lot less convenient because they bounce around a whole lot. So you saw how like after we did it, the animal kind of stayed in place, like where I set it down. With the tubes, with the chaos drives, they like bounce around. So it's just a little less convenient to do it with those. Is the easiest. It would be the easiest way to do it, but I feel not the most entertaining way to do it either. And I wouldn't want to do something just because it's easy. I'd want to be present for, you know, I'd want to be present and like have some sort of hand in the process, some sort of something to look forward to with it. Some sort of active role. Also, Shy, I'm playing on the GameCube version of the game. You can tell because the Chao transporter here is in the shape of a Game Boy. That's how you know it's the GameCube version. Also, yes, Wanifer, we did indeed get the quadruple S Chao. It is this one right here. This is Cupie. Cupie has 4 S ranks. The only one Cupie is missing is stamina. Cupie the goat. Yeah, Cupie is gonna be ridiculous whenever they grow up. Their stamina's already at level 6. They're well on their way. Also, actually, before I start focusing on Burger and Burger and Glorpop, I should probably focus on Stick. Let's go ahead and start getting Stick and Gleepub leveled up again. And then also maybe Skoliv. We're gonna have to get these guys up there eventually. I'd rather sooner rather than later. Cupid could be all S rank S Chao, Chaos Chao one day, but we'd never be able to tell. The only way you'd be able to tell is because of the eyes, but even then we wouldn't be able to tell because of the eggshell. Actually, unless can Chaos Chao wear hats? I would assume yes, but I could also see that being no. Does anyone know? Can Chaos Chao wear hats? I don't think I've ever seen a Chaos Chao wearing a hat. So I can't confirm that it's something I've seen. They must be able to, right? I mean, you'd imagine so. But then they can't get animal parts or anything, so I could also see them not being able to wear a hat. Google says yes. Neat. Well, yeah, in that case, we'd, in that case, yeah, we would never be able to tell. If we were to make Cupid a Chaos Chao, we'd never be able to tell. If we made them a dark Chaos Chao in particular, because I'm pretty sure the dark one has the regular fireball that you get from the half fish. So we just say that it's a regular Chao with a fireball. And no one would ever know that it's a dark Chaos Chao under the hood. Hey, hello, Allie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hopefully your day has been treating you well. Hopefully you get plenty of sleep tonight. I hear that's a running theme with you. So here's to hoping you sleep as soundly as these Chao here. You have COVID? Oh, well then I extra hope that you sleep well tonight then. That's awful. Hope you recover quick and feel better soon. Alright, Stick is getting there real quick. Here you go, little one. Hi, hello, Melissa. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. And thank you for the heart mean to go popular. I appreciate it. Oh, I guess we're giving rabbits now. I kind of want to go get Chao fruit. Let's go see if the black market's restocked yet. I would like to have Chao fruit to feed my Chao, please. Thought you could hear drums IRL, then realize it's a Chao. They do be making noise. Chao fruit. Still no Maria theme. One of these days we'll get offered it and we'll be able to see it. We still haven't seen it, but eventually we will. After your live stream the other day, you restarted your Sonic game. You've been loving it. Glad to hear it. Absolutely glad to hear it. Hopefully the things you learn on here help you in your own journey to raise your Chao. The theme must be very rare. I would assume so. Somebody else told me the other day that it is. That's probably why we haven't seen it yet. Really? You're cutting me off after only 5 of them? You're kidding me, dude. I only bought 5 of them. What do you mean there's too many items in the garden? This guy's out of his mind. Wait, hold on. Somebody else, I remember somebody at some point saying, like, maybe it depends on the last garden you were in or something. Let's go up to the hero garden. And then go to the black market from here. Maybe we can bamboozle the game. Alright, sir, I am here to buy fruit for my hero garden. Isn't that crazy how that works? Why does it work that way? But only 3. Okay. I can only trick him a little bit. In other news, you got your first orange Chao last night. Calippo, neat. I like Glee Pub know there's another one in town. Oh, let's start playing with the ball. I don't want to disturb them. Why did you misread that as orange cat? There you go, Flubber. QP is sleeping. Lord Pup is also sleeping. Everyone's sleepy. Scarlet was also sleeping. Those two are still playing with the ball. All I want is to feed my Chao. This is too much to ask. Also, Flubber's gonna have to eat these regular fruit. I need somebody to eat them, Flubber. It's gotta be you. Chao Island says you need to connect SA2 to Sonic Advance 1 or 2 before the Maria theme will appear. That's the thing, we have connected it there before. Because we've sent Chao back and forth from there. So, and we did that after obtaining the 180th emblem. So we have indeed fulfilled both of the requirements for it to show up. So we're really just waiting on the rare chance that it actually, you know, decides to show up in the shop. Oh, do you unlock the memory in your head? You used to love this game, but you forgot it existed? Welcome back. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Hopefully you enjoy looking at our little Chao here. I feel like we got some good ones. This one that we're raising right now, this one is Stick. He wears an apple on his head. He tends to the trees. Good little guy. He's one of our original little guys. You think Tux cats and orange cats are usually both really friendly and low-key nuts? My girlfriend's sister has one of those tuxedo cats. So far, my only real like interactions with him, every time I'm over there, the only interaction we have together is that he'll go sniff my shoes, and then he'll come over to me. He'll just be like, he'll like put his head down towards me, and I'll be like, all right, it's time, and we just headbutt each other back and forth. Like we just like gently like bump heads. That's the extent of our relationship. They love a head bump. Neat. I knew something about it was something about his language was telling me I have to headbutt this little guy. You have a great tabby cat who is mean to everyone. Everyone but you. Her name is Fern. She's made her choice. She's like, this is my one. Don't care about anyone else. This is the one. Yep, all your cats are tuxedos. You'd say 2 out of 3 are your best friends. So one of them is just like an acquaintance. Like he'll chill, but he's just like, you know what? Like, I'm sure there's better I could be doing. I wanted to feed Burger. Come here, Burger. There you go, little guy. And also Puddle. Wherever he is, he's right here. Burger looks so fresh now. Got the purple arms going on. I'm liking the route the Burger's taking. Oh, stick got. Burger's going slider mode. What do you think you guys prefer? You guys prefer burgers or sliders? I feel like for anything that's not structured like a regular, you know, like patty, lettuce, tomato burger, I like sliders. Smaller food. I also kind of agree with that. What is a slider? Is it like a sandwich? A slider is essentially like a teeny tiny burger. So like, it's like a small, just that's really all it is. It's just a tinier burger. Oh, huh? Over there. Who's this? Is this Cupie? I think this is Cupie. Yeah, Glorpop's over there and Burger's right here. That's Cupie. They grew up so fast. I don't even recognize them. The dark music? True, actually. I don't even recognize them. They look so different. Let's go check it out. They grow up so fast. He's already dead and became a ghost. He just skipped phase 2. He's like from child straight to ghost. My Chao is very healthy. He sees this sat in front of him. He's just like, yeah, it looks healthy to me. We're one step closer, everyone. SSSSA. Well, it's not like he can see the problems. What's he look like without the eggshell? Literally just a floating pair of eyes. That's what he would look like. He would look like a floating pair of eyes. What they got going on here? Drawing? Yeah. Get in there, Cupie. More Chao fruit, please. And now he's got the mean eyes. Yeah, if we were to take off the eggshell, he'd just be mad dogging everybody. Okay, do we wait for Cupid to reincarnate? Yeah, do we wait for Cupid to reincarnate and then grow up again to start breeding? Or do we go get Cat and Teeth and start trying to breed already? Because Cat and Teeth has the last S rank we'd need. Who's crying? It's Glorpup that's hungry, I figured. Here you go, little one. Here you go. Here you go. Gleepup should also be hungry. Right after he's done playing with his car, of course. Go for it now. You think breed? We have an S in stamina? Yeah, we have exactly one Chao with an S in stamina, and that's Cat and Teeth. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I pushed the unicorn into the water. I just... Something in me. It was like one of those instinctual things. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll push that into the water. Are they born with an S in stamina? It's random. Whenever a Chao is first born, unless they're being bred, their stats are completely random. Captain Teeth was one of those Chao that we just bought from the store, and he just happened to come out with an S in stamina. Alright, there we go. Here you go, little one. Hello, Burger. How you doing? He's got plans. He's got people to stare at. And ground to eat. Which one is the quadruple S Chao? It's the one we just took to the kindergarten. The one that just grew up, that we took to the doctor. The invisible one with the eggshell on their head. Also wanted to ask, what's your... Oh, you got disconnected? We'll go take a look at him in a second. Once he's done with his classroom lesson, we'll go get him. What's your go-to for farming rings? Our go-to for farming rings is no stage at all, actually. So let's go take a look. Here you go, Mandy. We will demonstrate how we obtain rings here. So what we did, we saved up 20k rings initially, just, you know, by virtue of A ranking all these stages, we just ended up with 20k rings. And now what we do, ever since we got 20k rings, we bought one of those really, really expensive gray beanies, and we just leave it in the Chao garden, right? And so if you come over here, right back here, you see we got our beanie. Let's go ahead and take this over to the black market. And to the black market with this. Secret ingredient is crime. We go ahead and do that. We sell it, and then all you got to do at that point is reset the game. And now, upon resetting the game, you can see we have 36,000 rings instead of 31,000. And if we go back into the garden, we'll see that the thing I just sold is still in here. And also, thank you. Thank you, M&M Cookie, for the you're awesome. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. The beanie is still right here. And for the rose as well, thank you. Thank you, M&M Cookie Monster. I appreciate it. And also Lee for the strawberry moon. Thank you, guys. Very kind, appreciate it. But yeah, so that's what we do for rings nowadays. We saved up the rings initially for this thing, and now we can sell it whenever we want for 5k. You're scared to do this on Steam in case it doesn't save? I know there's a way to do it on Steam. I forget exactly how it's supposed to be done. I know Sorcerer knows exactly what you're supposed to do. I forget, because there is like a certain extra step you gotta do, I think. Would I ever use a beanie on a Chao? We had one on Cheeto. Thank you, M&M Cookie Monster, for the little crown. I appreciate it. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Thank you, thank you. You gotta go into the game settings, change something, then save it before restarting. There you go. Give you a crown for being King of the Chows. Thank you, appreciate it. What an honorable title to receive. King of Chows, I like it. Alright, Stick. We gotta get back to it, brother. Let's do it. Also, you guys know what I bought recently that I was super disappointed with? So I'm sure you guys are familiar with Lucky Charms, the cereal, right? Oh, whoops. Well. So yeah, I'm sure you guys are familiar with Lucky Charms, right? I bought a thing of Lucky Charms marshmallows, like Lucky Charms shaped marshmallows. So they're like actually marshmallows, but like, you know, in the Lucky Charms shape. I was hoping they would at least taste like the Lucky Charms. But they don't. They taste like regular marshmallows. Actually, scratch that. They taste a little worse than regular marshmallows. And I was just like, oh wow. That's disappointing. And I'm just like, well, at least they look cute. Sad? Exactly. I was so disappointed. I was like, man. Here I was hoping I'd have some yummy, cute-looking marshmallows. And instead, all I got was disappointment. Woopa. You know, speaking of Wooper. Alright. How familiar are y'all in here with Pokemon? Start listing those favorite Pokemon. I want to know. My answers would be either... It's like a pretty close tie between Pachirisu and Chatot. Charmander, Espeon, 2 Espeons. Cyndaquil. Lucario. Lucario's a popular one. I see that guy. That guy's a very beloved Mon. You've been told you give strong Stomp energy. Skull, if that's the second animal you've yoinked, I need you to go swim. Ninetales, because you've always been excessive foxes. Arcanine, Dragonite, Banette, and Luxray. That's the first time I've ever heard someone answer Banette to that question. I like that answer. Primeape. Bulbasaur, the classic lettuce. I like that guy. Who's my current fave Chao in this garden? As their primary caretaker, I don't think it'd be right for me to choose a favorite. I simply cannot. All of you guys are free to choose favorites, though. We ain't judging. I need you to grab and stick. Cop-out answer? A little bit. It's a little bit of a cop-out answer, but I genuinely really like pretty much all of our Chao in here. You said Gleepope, we all heard it. I have no idea what you might be talking about. Wait till we get the Tails Chao. Tails Chao coming up soon, actually. I got the necessary things to get the Phantasy Star Online thing going. So Tails Chao is coming soon. It might even be next stream. So like either tomorrow or the day after. Yes, never seen the Tails Chow. Excited, Tails Chow. I've only ever seen like, you know, like the images of it. I've never had one in here in the garden. It'll be exciting. It'll be my first time ever having one. It's the best news you've heard all week. Do I have a set stream time? Not super like set in stone, but roughly yes. The rough estimate for stream timing is usually around 4 p.m. EST. So, but like when it comes to the day, there's no like specific scheduled days. It's more of like if I go live on one day, like if I don't go live on a given day, you can assume that I'll be on the next day. So I do it as frequently as I can, you know, given real world responsibilities allow. Hi, buddy. Welcome back, Tim Knight. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope your day's been treating you well. Rouge this time, not Tails. Yeah, Rouge this time because we were petting Glurpop. Getting Glurpop ready for whenever he grows up. And he's dark, so we couldn't use Tails for that. Does this work on the Steam version? It should. To my knowledge, yes, it should. You wish you knew this back in the day? It would have saved so much time. Little kid me would have been over the moon to know this. Though even if I did, no guarantee that little kid me could figure out how to consistently do it. I'm sure that my coordination as a kid would probably see me struggling with it. Not as smooth, but you getting it? You get there. With time, it'll get a little easier. How do you do it? Exactly like you see here. So you see how I'm just kind of standing around in front of it? In front of the Chao? And I set down the animal in front of it like this? That's literally all there is to it. The real question is whether or not they fix the glitch if we get a new Chao game. Oh, they most certainly probably will. If we ever do get a new Chao game, there's no way they let some sort of exploit like this exist. Oh my gosh. He went to bed mid-training. Glee Pub, you're next. Is streaming Chao good money? Not a read, just curious. I mean, it would depend on what you mean. I usually like to be pretty transparent with anything you guys are curious about, because, I don't know, that's just the type of person I am. Typically transparent about most things, right? But, I don't make too terribly much at the moment. And again, I don't like to ask for money either. Like, I don't like to super, you know, constantly be like, oh, you guys should do this or do that or, you know, X, Y, Z. If I did do those things, I'm sure I could probably be making more. I just simply don't want to. It is not my style to do things that way. Does it for the love of the game, essentially. If I were to, you know, be trying to do it more for money, I would imagine that I would probably not enjoy it as much as I do. So it's like largely a secondary thing, right? And I think if I was ever to try to do something like more money focused, it would probably be more like less Chao related and more like on my personal, like on the territory to which you feel. Gonna make him a dark Chao. You mean Glee Pub? A Glee Pub right now is a fully adult Chao. Yeah, he's fully adult, so he'll stay exactly the way he is. But yeah, I think, let's see. So I actually give a more direct answer. I would imagine TikTok wouldn't mind me answering. I'd have to imagine, like, there's no rule against it. I think lifetime for the page and lives and whatnot, I think I have made somewhere around $80 to $90 so far. So, like, again, for how long, it's not much at all. It's a lot, like, for just playing a game and doing stuff. It kind of just depends on the way you see it. The way you want to look at it. But again, I largely do it for the love of the game, for the love of the Chao. And also, I don't like... Part of the reason why I don't like to ask for money on here, just because TikTok takes a whole lot. TikTok's cut is very large. So if I were to ever, like, try to move to monetizing a bit more and trying to make a bit more and, like, you know, have it become an income type thing, it would be on Twitch, or I would ask for other ways of, like, donating that aren't TikTok, because again, TikTok takes a lot. Also, thank you, Shania, for that. You're awesome. I appreciate it. How long have I been doing Chao streams for? I forget the exact day that I started actually doing the lives, the streams. I forget. It's been a while, though. It's been a good while. And the page itself, I want to say somewhere in the range of, like, 6 or 7 months, give or take. Again, that's just like a rough estimate. I don't actually know for a fact. I should put my Cash App on the bio. See, that's the thing. It's like, so I got the, what was the other? I still forget what it is. The Ko-fi. You guys familiar with the platform Ko-fi? I got that all set up, but then at the end of the day, I still just haven't put it on there. Because I believe Ko-fi is, like, one of the better splits. Or, like, they only take, like, 5%. But I remember looking at the TikTok numbers, and I was just like, yikes, that's bad. So that's why, again, a big part of the reason why I don't want to ask for stuff on here on TikTok. This stick is going to draw. Look at him. Am I live on Twitch today? Not today. Computer isn't strong enough to stream to both of them simultaneously. Has anyone ever reached out for a brand deal? I don't think so, Vindog. At least not that I've ever noticed. The only messages I've really received to the page are what I consider to be really spammy, body-looking messages, so I just don't even bother with them. And, like, on top of that, like, I've largely decided that I was gonna do, like, most of it on my own type thing. So, like, no collaboration, no nothing, no, just me, myself, and I. Just you and the Chaos, essentially. I remember whenever the page was first kind of picking up any sort of traction, like whenever I was still like like between like 900 and 1200 followers, around that time, I remember one of the other Chao pages like kind of showing interest, and like there were some other commenters, people who'd like message the page to like, they're like, you should, collab or, XYZ with, this page, that page. And I was always just like, I think I will simply not do any of it. I think I will simply do my own thing. And so here I am, still doing exactly that. $60 people is a lot. You mean viewers? I mean, I consider any amount to be pretty good. I should try a collab, just try it out, different content, I may enjoy it. Well, I mean, like, that's kind of the thing, right? It's like, because different types of content, there's nothing stopping me from doing other things. I simply do them, right? I'm gonna have an upcoming one of the daily posts coming up. I'm gonna start doing cooking with Chao, or because I like to make desserts in my free time sometimes. So I'm going to just start tossing some of those, like put the Chao in there, put like, you know, make them all cute Chao themed, like Chao related and whatnot, and start doing that. Like it's a different type of content. It's something I can do. It's still just me. The thing that to me, like, okay, like again, transparency, right? Oh, Glee Pub is he went to bed. Is that an Amy drawing? This is Rouge. Somebody drew Rouge. Look at that. Would I ever show my face? I mean, on here on the Chao channel, on the Chao page, probably not, because this isn't about, like, this page isn't about me. It's about the Chao. But on my own stuff, like over on the SA2B stuff, yeah, I don't see why not. Because that would be my page, right? That'd be for me to do the things that I'm going to do. This is for Chao. So I would largely stick to Chao. Where's the other drawing? Here it is. Tails. We've got a Rouge and a Tails drawing in here. Which Sonic game is this? This is Sonic Adventure 2. There you go, little one. You got some artists in the garden. Yeah, they be drawing. Puddle's gonna water the tree. Good night, guys. Fingers crossed. Tails tomorrow. We'll try to plan for it, Mandy. We'll try to plan for it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. How are you playing? No, wait. How are you playing? We are playing on the GameCube version of the game. You can tell because the Chao transporter in the back over there, in the shape of a Game Boy. Okay, thank you so much. You're very welcome. And thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you, Abs. How's the little 4S rank Chao? The Cupie? Where is he? Where is Cupie, actually? I haven't seen him. That's right. We left him in kindergarten. It can't keep happening. I keep forgetting them. One of these days, I'll remember to go grab my Chao without somebody reminding me. Bad parent. Listen, I forget him sometimes. Look at him. Cupie's a little hard to see. He's so sad and lonely. Yeah, one of these days the principal's gonna be like, yo, you gotta stop doing that. Like, they're crying, they miss you, like, they're hungry. I should have checked for the Chao fruit while I was over here, but it's okay, we do it now. They might put me on the list. No Chao fruit. Hold on. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. Chao Protective Services. It's okay, they'll see how well cared for all the other Chao are. Who's hungry? Cupie's hungry. There you go, little one, I'm sorry. Actually, no, wait, don't eat that yet. No, I'm gonna, wait, hold on. You're hungry, that's a good thing. I'm gonna need him to eat the heart fruit in a second. Oh, yes, there is when you guys say calling CPS in the UK, that's Crown Prosecution Service. My goodness. Alright, let's see. We need to make space. Ashwa is going to take a small field trip over here. Move stick? How could you ever? We could never move stick. Okay, just for a second, we're gonna move Scholar down for just a quick second. How dare you suggest that? Exactly. Where's Captain Teeth? Oh wow, look at that. The blue really shows on Miku here in the Dark Garden. Wowee. That looks neat. Alright, here we go. Where do we have space? Is it the Dark Garden where we still have the space, or is it somewhere else? Yeah, it's the Dark Garden. Okay, we gotta move one more down to the Dark Garden for now. We move... I think we move Flubber for now. Scarlet doesn't belong down there. It's just temporary. Flubber. Hold on, hold on. Cupid is already going at it. Alright, Flubber, we'll be back for you soon. Here we are. Where'd they go? Cupid? Here you go. And Cat and Teeth as well. Let's see how many tries this takes. How did you get the Chao to look like a little ghost? So on the GameCube version of the game, you if you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao, you can get a fully invisible Chao, like this one. And we just put an eggshell on their head. And so they just end up looking like this. Cupid's having kids already? Yep, Cupid's ready. Still working on the 4S tier. Now Cupid, the one on the left, is the 4S Chao. Now we're trying for the 5S Chao. Oh, look at that. Is this one tone or is this two tone? I don't know what the brown two tone looks like. One tone? Okay. Not quite as special. Let's see if the stats make up for it. 5 S ranks is what we're looking for. Alright. Show me the 5 S ranks. 3 of them ain't bad, but it's not what we're looking for. And he's a crybaby square. Well, sorry, little one. Let's go check to see if they have hard fruit. And there we go. We'll buy 4 of these. Is it real bad if you get excited for farm time? It seems to be a running theme. We've come full circle. We've gone from full dismay at seeing the farm to being like, oh yeah, farm time. Let's go. Okay, close the eyes, everyone. We'll make it quick. Did you get 5S rank gold? You should call it Goldie. There we go. Cupid's still raring to go. That's what I like to see. Cat and Teeth. Let's get to it. The way she tossed the Chao like in a dumpster. But why? Why would you send him away? So we're currently breeding for specific stats. And we have no space in the garden. So if we wanted to... continue to try to breed for the correct stats, we had to get rid of them to make space. What? You thought Puddle was about to come through and yoink it? No, luckily he went to one of the other ones. We're chilling, we're chilling. The heart fruit are safe. Another one, okay. Cat and teeth, strong genes, cat and genes. I like it. Hopefully, if we do get a 5S Chao, I think I would prefer it to be colored, like an actual colored Chao, not invisible again. All right. Let's see it. He's a little sad. That gives me hope. Nope. First one was better. But at least this one's not a crybaby. Oof. Oof indeed. Alright, to the farm, little one. Energetic but sad. I've been noticing that all the ones we get that say energetic, they always have the frown. They're energetically sad. Let's see, how do I pronounce this one? Tutorials. Thank you. Thank you, Tutorials, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Everyone, look away, look away. Hide your grandmas, hide your hot dogs. You kind of love the frown. The forest will love it too. Alright, cat and teeth. Third one's the charm. Where's Cupie? In the water. Wait, Puddle! No, wait, Puddle! That one is that one's the bad one. Hold on. Eat this one. Here you go, Cupie. How many attempts did it take you to get Cupie? I have no idea. I wasn't counting. Unless somebody else counted, I have no idea. But it was quite a while. I think Cupie took us like, I want to say at least like 2 or 3 days worth of breeding. Alright. I have no idea I killed so many Chao. We're not killing them, we sent them to the forest. A shiny regular! Look at that! Shiny regular two-tone. This one has to have all S ranks. He's too special. This is the first one of these little guys we've seen. And he's a frowny boy. Oh, he's gonna be energetic, watch. Alright. Show me 5 S ranks. At the very least, give me all the S ranks and the A. I'll take the A stamina. That's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. He's so special. You should play Yakuza 0. I've actually played Yakuza 0. That's the only one of the Yakuza games I've played, Expired Milk. It's the only one. I'd love to play the other ones, though. He's so cool. Keep him. Well, you know, okay, what we'll do, we'll send him to the other save file. Because I would like to keep this little guy. He is very neat. Daily post that man. He'll go into safekeeping, don't you worry. Also, thank you, PBJ. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. No, not goodbye. Wait, not. I have to put him down. Imagine him as a shiny neutral chaos. He's gonna be so cool. Alright. To this garden. Over you go. Into the pen of holding. Exactly. Not goodbye, just see you later. We'll see that little one again. Oh, now I really hope that whenever we do get the 5S rank one, or the 4S rank in an A, we'll also accept that. I hope that whenever we get that, it's that one. It's one like that. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back. Also, hopefully you're able to beat it too, Nally. I know some of them, in particular, I hate the Chaos Emeralds that are behind the locked safes because I don't always remember how to unlock them. All right, Cupie, let's give it another try. Oh no, Captain Teef is sleeping. As a kid, you were so mad Rouge just didn't take the 15 minutes that Eggman gave her. It's like, you know what, Rouge? Like, you might be good at this, but I'm not. I need all the help I can get. Okay, here we go. I just got another stupid idea. Okay, next time we try to breed, I'm going to try to stay in the way for as long as possible. We'll see how long we can prolong it. That's my favorite level in this game. But that's a hard one. I really like City Escape. I really like Crazy Gadget. Metal Harbor's really fun. Another one of these guys. Look at that. Honestly, I really like a lot of the speed levels. Another one. It's meant to be. All right. SBBCS. You know what's unfortunate? This one's better than the other one. I think. This one is better than the other one, but yeah, we're just gonna... It doesn't have any more S ranks. I think the only way we switch out the other one that's already in the pen of holding is if another one of these guys comes out with 3 S ranks. Next. You hate that this one has to go to the farm? You know, hopefully the farm is going to be just as excited as we were whenever they see it. The Chao bag of holding. Exactly. Why did one of my heart fruits despawn? Why is Burger trying to eat that? Hold on, he's too small. Even sadder, he looks like the Chao in the picture. He like looks at the picture, he's like, is that me? They knew you would do this? Alright, he's keeping the heart fruits in stock. I like this. Do they always hatch that fast? They hatch that fast whenever you, if you shake the egg a little bit. If you just leave it on its own, like if you don't touch it, it'll take a while to hatch. But if you pick it up and shake it a little bit, it'll hatch pretty quick. So that's what we do. If you'll notice whenever the egg spawns, I'll pick it up and give it a little shake. Okay, Burger is hungry, so we gotta, hold on, we gotta feed Burger real quick. So you know this was on GameCube, can you play this on the Switch now? Nah, it has not been put on the Switch or anything. We are currently playing the GameCube version. There you go. Where's Captain Teef? Right over here. Am I playing on GameCube or PC? I'm playing the GameCube version of the game, but we are on emulator so that it looks a little better. Do I like the treasure hunt missions, or do you think they're a hassle? I think they're fun. There's just certain stages that I'm not the biggest fan of. So like Mad Space, I'm not the biggest fan of Mad Space. I don't like Egg Quarters and Death Chamber all that much, but all the other stages, I think they're fine. Aquatic Mine also isn't my favorite. No, no, no! My goodness. And now he puts up the Ring of Flowers? I mean, I guess it's possible. If Cupid passes down literally all of their stats, it's possible. A Jewel Chao. It's the genes that Cupid's carrying. Like, I kept it positive. I mean, yeah, I don't want to just be a downer. Who knows? Maybe this one is all S rank. That's too much game and no shame. He walks right over. He's like, you know what? I'm kicking the bucket soon. Let me take care of some real quick. Wow, that's the most bee-looking Chao I've ever seen. Puddle flopped. Yeah, it didn't quite give us what we were looking for. Unfortunate. At least he got it out of the way, though. Surely we won't be seeing another one of those. Was he useless? Not useless. He's going to be very useful for the farm. Alright, let's give it another try. Get over here. Also, did we just witness stick fart? Is that what I saw at the corner of my eye? Our resident green thumb. Oh, he still has it. Nice. Hello, Gleepub. How you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a second time. Hold on, Gleepub. I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. There you go. Go swim instead. That's a good use of your time. The Chao are in rare form today. Why'd you join right into sending the Chao into the wilderness? We are currently trying for very specific stats, so we're trying to breed. And because the garden is full, we do unfortunately have to say goodbye anytime one of them does not quite meet the standard. I'll say back to back, we've had two potential instances of having the baby yoinked back to back. Come on, Kippy, you can do it. One more bite, Cupie. You got this. Now I'm kind of paranoid of any Chao getting nearby. Stick, I hope you're not thinking what I think you're thinking. I've got my eye on you, Stick. Don't think about it. There we go. Yes, your daily dose of Chao. Welcome back, Marquez. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. You're just passing by. You wanted to say hi to the Chao. Have a good one. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by the Chao Garden. Oh, this little guy's not happy about being here. What you missed? Any reincarnations, evolutions? Have we had any? Burger and Glorpup are both babies again. We're currently trying for the 5 S-rank Chao. Come on, show me some good stats. Oh, okay, 3 S-ranks. This little one has 3 S-ranks. Sleepy but energetic. Am I a man of my word? I sure am. Let's go ahead and switch them out. No, this one gets to go into the pen of holding. The other one gets swapped out, unfortunately. Alright, where's the other one at? Right over here. Not into the water! There we go. I saved him, y'all. How many Chao have I abused? I have not abused a single Chao. We treat all of our Chao here with kindness, love, and respect. Alright, we can try one more time before having to go get more heart fruit. Saves him just to throw him away. We didn't throw him away. We sent him off to go live a happy life with the rest of his brothers. Captain Teef, I'm gonna need you to take one for the team, brother. my memory of the last 2 seconds. What happened? I know Gleepa was hungry, but there's no fruit on the ground. Okay, before we go check the stats on this next one, we're gonna feed Gleepub. I feel bad that my boy has been hungry for so long. The famine is here? Yes, the famine is indeed here. It's rough out here. Okay, those two are going. Let's get some food for Gleepub. Here you go, Gleeps. You love Rouge the Bat? Welcome, welcome, Vanessa. We are also quite fond of Rouge the Bat. She is really good at doing the infinite animal glitch. Alright. Another one of these little guys. This one's Angie. Alright, let's see. Let's see if anger equals good stats. But he is absolutely furious that we're taking him to the doctor. Adding S ranks to the wild gene pool, pretty much. Alright. Come on. Show me the S ranks. Show me the S ranks on this Angie boy. That's not quite what we wanted to see. Personality, short temper, you're telling me. Well, we know what that means. Darn. No heart fruit. That's why he's upset. I'll say, how am I playing this? Those little emojis that Sorcerer just put in the chat. That's how we're playing it. Alright, little one, let's go. You can be angry. You just can't be angry here. Thank you, Melissa, for the heart me and the Go Popular. I appreciate it. Pack his bag with little Chao fruit for travels. What do you think they have in that bag? What do you think they take with them? You think they put a singular fruit in there and walk away with it? That's a ruthless one to let loose into the wild. Their tears, rings. You think so? You think Sonic slips them a 50 before saying goodbye? Single-handedly contributing to the wild Chao ecosystem, exactly. We are repopulating the forest. Never again will they have to worry about their numbers. What'd you just walk into? Am I being evil again? When was I ever being evil? I don't recall ever being evil. We are simply doing what needs to be done. Oh, look at that. Would you like some Gore Pop? Here you go. You can take. Also, Burger's getting very purple. Terra is neutral good. I prefer chaotic good, actually. Okay. If you guys had to describe how it is that you live life, you know, on the neutral, true neutral, chaotic good, you know, all that kind of stuff, how would you describe yourselves? I feel like I very much so fall into the good old chaotic good category. Neutral, chaotic good. Throw Chao. What a crazy suggestion. I wonder how far I could throw in Aisha. I wonder. Lawful neutral, you're chaotic good yourself. You want any more Glorp up? Or are you all good? What about you, Gleepo? Are you good? Or you want more? You're looking for something specific on your chows? Yeah, don't at me. We're looking for specific stats. So you know how the chow have different stats, different ranks on their stats? Like A, B, C, S, with S being the highest. We're looking for one with 5 S ranks. Or 4 S ranks and an A rank. The parents that we're using, they have 5 S ranks across the 2 of them, so it should be possible. Interesting. Yeah, we are. That's what we're doing right now. Let's go sell these eggshells. Now we're just waiting on the heart fruit to be restocked again. It's the Shadow the Hedgehog, the lad himself. Who'd have thought? He's over Burger King. He's a McBurger now. Actually, okay. Well, now that y'all bring it up, now I'm curious. Do we prefer McDonald's here, or do we prefer Burger King? What's y'all's takes? What's y'all's taste in burgers? Also, Nika, thank you for the heart me. Welcome back. Hello and good evening. Hello. Good evening, Nika. Hopefully your day's been going well. McDonald's, a lot of McDonald's, a single Wendy's. McDonald's. Okay, everybody likes McDonald's. Wow. I kind of figured it. I figured McDonald's was more popular than Burger King, but still worth asking. Burger King chicken fry slap, and so does the Impossible Whopper. Burger King for burgers, McDonald's for chips. Do I like yellowtail or tuna better? I don't think I've ever had yellowtail, so I think I'd be tuna by default. Torta. Oh, restock. Ah, still no heart fruit. Unfortunate. Alright, guys, we gotta go to a stage, kill some time. What stage do we go to? You vegetarian, you love a plant, but you love an Impossible Whopper? Yeah, I think we're chilling in this garden. We just gotta go get some, gotta go kill some time. The harbors. Is that suggesting Metal Harbor, Marquez?
Select a fun stage.
Dare you to do Mad Space? I don't feel like I struggle with Mad Space so much anymore. Hold on, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do a quick run of Metal Harbor and then we'll go to Mad Space. Anyone in chat ever have Raising Cane's? I used to love Raising Cane's. But I would just go for the sauce, so I don't know that I'm the best one to answer. The chicken is okay, I'll say. It's like better than most other places I've had. But it's really the sauce that carries them, you feel? Actually, in the UK, you want it so bad. I think it's pretty good. I think if you're ever in the States, I feel like it's worth trying. What's Raising Cane's? It's would it be considered a fast food place? I'm pretty sure it's considered fast food. It's a fast food place. Chicken fingers. They have really good sauce. Chicken finger place, like exactly. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm freaking out for nothing. We make it easy. You like Popeyes? I think Popeyes has had, like... you guys remember whenever the big chicken sandwich debate was going on? I think Popeyes, for me, I did end up liking their chicken sandwich the best. Of all the chicken sandwiches I had, because I did go around tasting all of them. I was like, you know what? For my own curiosity, I want to know. What do I prefer? Yeah, for me, Popeyes won that. Their chicken sandwich is the best out of all of them. For me. I was just like, yep. I was like, you guys got it.
That was cool.
Neat. Easy peasy. Casual A rank of Metal Harbor. Now let's go try to see if I can do Mad Space in a reasonable amount of time. What restaurant do I like to go to? One of my favorite places to frequent is Tropical Smoothie Cafe. But I only really go whenever, what does that say, Red Nail? If I was Red Nail. Okay, somewhere down here. Somewhere up here. I see it.
It's gotta be close. Only 2 more.
Okay. Flying container. Flying container. So it's gonna be a flying container somewhere. No, but yeah, one of my favorite fast food places to frequent is what's it called? Tropical Smoothie Cafe. Just because I don't know, it's good. It's good, and I can feel all right about eating it. You feel? Are there floating containers down here, or would it be up top? I think I'm more inclined to go up top first. But yeah, the thing about it is I only ever really go whenever they have like a free smoothie deal going on. You know, like free smoothie with purchase of food. That's the only time I ever go. Either that or if I have enough points to get something free. I don't think I ever really go outside of that, because otherwise it is, you know, pretty expensive. If I was a floating container, where would I be? Oh, up here somewhere. Is Waffle House and IHOP considered fast food? Is it? I thought that was more like diner.
It's gotta be close.
Oh, it's gonna be in this one.
Only 1 more left.
3 colored container. I remember, oh, where was this? I kind of remember this one, but I don't at the same time. Was it down here? No, it has to be in one of those though. I do remember it being one of those, I think. Just hearing Mad Space theme puts you in a bad mood. Is it those over there? No, it's not. There can't be that many 3-color containers. Okay. I might just get another hint for this one. Hello, hint, please? What the heck? Why was that so loud? 3 missile launching pads. What does that mean? I jumped over the rocket. Start? You think so? Let's go check. Oh, it's somewhere over here. It was up above somewhere. It might be on the other planet. Or the other moon. Like over here. Where was it? Oh no, my controls. I could have sworn we got a beat from over here somewhere. Okay, here we go. Now we're on the right track. Hello, controls? 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 Okay, so for the last 5 seconds, I've been holding straight left. I'm still holding straight left, and this is the movement I'm getting. I'm still holding straight left.
Close.
Would you guys believe me if I told you I was holding straight left? Let's go around. It's got to be on this thingy here. There we go.
I got it.
You would, TBH? Yeah, the whole time I was holding straight left on the controller. I wasn't moving it at all.
Not too bad, I guess.
I think I got a full 360-degree motion while holding one direction. That was fun. C rank? C rank indeed. But we did it. We did it. You know what? For doing it rusty, I'll take anything above a D. I think that's alright. The gravity on that stage is so broken in the center of planets. Yeah. Once you pass the, what do they call it? The equator. Okay, there we go. Heart fruit. We get to give it a few more tries. Oh boy. Get A rank? We can give it another try whenever we have to kill some more time. What's the best egg to buy? Whichever one you want. Whichever one you're looking for, that's going to be the best one to buy. There you go. Cat and Thief, sorry to wake you. But not sorry enough to, you know. It's just skin. Yeah, the color is just, it's just a cosmetic thing. It doesn't actually, like, alter their stats or anything. Even this little guy, he's invisible, but him being invisible doesn't really change anything. He behaves just like any other Chao. Oh, whoops. Wait, no, don't eat that. There you go. Can we see Skulllift, please? Yeah, at some point we can go through and reintroduce all of our Chao. We'll go through and take a look at everybody real quick. Probably after these next two attempts. Whenever we have to kill more time to wait for more heart fruits, we'll go ahead and introduce everyone. Oh, come on now. You saw on the internet that you can get shadow tail skins, so you know how it's possible. Not exactly sure what you mean, don't at me. Skins in what way? Like for the Chao or like for the character? Come on, Cat and Thief. There we go. Yeah, for the Chao, a little shadow. Yeah, so it's a specific type of Chao you can raise. So if you raise a Chao to be dark and you focus only entirely on run, they become a dark run Chao. They end up looking like Shadow. And the Tails one, that's a very special Chao that you have to get through an event. Oh, look at this guy. This has to be two-tone brown. This is a two-tone brown little guy. Look at him. You know what he looks like? You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like the green healthy juices. The healthy green juices. That's what he reminds me of. That's what the color reminds me of. Have I ever played Chibi Robo? Never, actually. I've heard of the game, but I've never actually seen or played anything of it. All right, let's see. Let's see what the stats decide. All right, show me something good. Oh, not quite. So we keep him, name him Spinach. Reminds me of your chaotic good energy. You think I'd like it? You definitely keep it on the what's the word I'm thinking of? Put it on the list. Sorry, little guy. Look at that. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. This hurts you so much. I'm sorry. Look away, everybody. Look away, look away, look away. Hide your grandmas, hide your hot dogs. Okay. It's like it never happened. Is Puddle gonna eat? Hold on, Puddle. Eat this one, eat this one. Okay. Crisis averted. You didn't hide your socks in time. The socks are ruined. Just thoroughly ruined. Strange, you keep blanking out. It's crazy how that just keeps happening to us. If they make a new SA2, we need infinite Chao storage. At the very least, a few more. Make the garden a little bigger, give us a little bit more space. Poor Teef wants a nap. His name is Cat and Teef. I'm sure he just wants more snacks. Right, Cat and Teef? Snack is better than sleep. It's like eating sleep for dinner. He's eating sleep for lunch. What's up? Hello, Elite Gear. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, I forgot he was an esteemed captain. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Alright, Shiny Brown. Cat and Teef the second. Cat and Toof. Chao SD card. You would watch any other Sonic game regardless of if there's a Chao guard or not. Good to know, Doodle Sandwich. Oh, what I was saying earlier, I think it was PBJ that you were telling me. GB Robo, I'd put it on the list of games to consider because I would like to start streaming more on Twitch. You know, start streaming other games on Twitch now. Now that I'm like back into the routine of like, you know, settling back into home here. So I definitely put that one on the list if that's something that you'd be interested in watching. 3 S ranks. Not quite, not quite. Heart fruit, please. Oh, whoops. Mashy almost bought an egg. He already unstocked them? My guy, what is this? We're getting closer. You honestly like platformers? You'd probably watch those in general. Good to know. Any other platformer games I can think of? I think I don't know if it's necessarily platforming. One of my favorite GameCube games of all time. I know a lot of people think the game sucks. A lot of people don't like it. But one of my favorite GameCube games of all time is Mega Man Network Transmission. If anyone's familiar with that game. Mega Man Network Transmission is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. He knows you're aborting the Chaos. He's putting a stop to it. He's like, I can't keep letting you get away with this. Actually, you like older games in general, regardless. Older games are neat. They were made with a certain type of love. Zelda franchise? I've enjoyed the Zelda games. I prefer the old Zelda games to the new ones. I'm not the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I know Skyward Sword gets a lot of flack. I would happily play through Skyward Sword again rather than play either of the two most recent ones. That's crazy? You think so? Is that a hot take? I know a lot of people really love Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. I know it's a fairly hot take to say I don't like them. Wind Waker, no other Zelda comes close. You love Skyward Sword, Jesse? Hey, there's another one. Hold on. Are you hungry? Oh, nope, he's not hungry. He immediately said, no thank you. You're a huge Zelda nerd. You love all the 3D Zelda games, but usually people don't like the old games. I'm the opposite way around. I really like the old ones. Also, thank you, PBJ, for the 2 roses. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go do a stage and we'll keep yapping about Zelda. Let's see, if I had to choose a favorite, I think my 2 favorites would either have to be Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. The Canyon stage with Shadow. This one, Skyro? White Jungle, you feel like we never do it? We'll do that one next, Maddie. You feel like we never do it because we never do it. That is a correct feeling. But yeah, I think those 2 would have to be my favorite. Either one of Majora's Mask or Twilight Princess. But the game I know the most about is probably Ocarina of Time. We're on the same page. Play Smarties Meltdown Trust. What's that? I'm not quite familiar with that. Also, you know what? How did everyone feel about the Zelda games on the DS? So Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. How did y'all feel about those? Because I know those are usually like people usually didn't like them just by virtue of the controls and being on the DS. Meh. It's about the response I'd expect. Never played it, but thought they were cool. I played both of them, and I really enjoyed them. The controls, obviously, I wasn't the biggest fan of the controls. I'd rather a, you know, traditional controlling Zelda game. But I thought they were fun. I thought they were good. I think the only real gripe that I had, it wasn't even like an issue with the game. It was like just an issue with my own hardware. So you guys remember how Spirit Tracks, you had the flute? Like you had the little flute instrument that you had to like actually blow into the DS mic for? My DS, my childhood DS that I used to play that game, the mic didn't work. Like it would like half work sometimes. And so I got to the final boss, and part of the final boss is to play the flute. And so I like go through the fight, and then, you know, it's like, go play the flute now. And I was just like, I'm trying. It happened a lot on your DSi for some reason. It really annoyed you. Yeah, same here. It just wouldn't work. And I'd just be sitting here like, well, what do I do now? How do you have all A's? We are pretty okay at playing this game. That's how I've managed to have all A's. Top screen flew off your DS Lite. You're never for the. I always did my absolute best to take care of my stuff. So like I don't even know how my mic would have gotten like messed up. It's like I was always very careful with it. Just like growing up broke, I was just like, I gotta take care of everything. Because if I break it, I don't get another one.
Here we go.
Oh, what the heck? That was strange. Can you do Green Hill Zone next? You can never unlock it. Yeah, for sure. We'll do that one next, right after this stage. Also, did I miss the Golden Beetle? I could have sworn he was usually right there. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of Sonic stage. Thank you, you're very welcome, Omega. I try to A-rank it too. Because A-ranking that stage is actually kind of hard. I thought my light dash wasn't going to work. I got scared. What the heck? I keep ending up on the walls for some reason. Shadow, can you not? Please? The golden beetle's right here. That's right. See, I'm trying to think of any other niche games. Yeah, so no one knows of Mega Man Network Transmission? That doesn't ring any bells for anybody? What is a golden beetle? It's that, you know, that one like robot enemy that just kind of hovers in place? Those guys I'm pretty sure are referred to as beetles. And there's a gold one in each stage. It gives you like 1,000 points, 1,000 score if you defeat it. To be honest, you've never played a Mega Man game? Well, that one in particular might not be the best one, the best like first game to see, because that one is probably very, what's the term? Black sheep. There we go. Right, this is an excellent start. Feeling like an A rank already. Anyone else a Warriors fan? The only Warriors games I played are the ones, I played Hyrule Warriors, that's the only one. And I considered getting Fire Emblem Warriors, but in the end I decided against it.
Here we go.
Camera, hello?
Here we go.
Shopping channel stress your grand out. She thought you were shopping for real. That's so funny, actually. My goodness, that's so rude of you. Let's get these rings, and is that good enough for an A rank?
Yes.
Here's to hoping. There we go. Easy A rank.
That was cool.
That was pretty cool, Sonic. We did it. There you go, Omega. There's the... That was Green Hill... That was Green Hill A rank, to be specific. Also, yeah, one of the only memories I have of the Wii Shop channel, I remember asking my parents for, you know, you guys remember the little, like, the points cards that you'd buy? I remember asking them for it. They bought it for me, and they were like, what do you do that for? Like, what do you use that for? And we were like, well, to buy games. And, like, for whatever reason, the concept didn't make sense to them, and they thought that we were paying for games twice. Thank you for showing me. You're very welcome, Omega. Hope you enjoyed looking at it. Hope you've been enjoying the vibe so far. So like they thought that we would like pay for the card and then also pay for the game like after we had the card, and they were just like, that doesn't make sense. Why are you paying twice? And we were like, we tried to explain like no like it's like credit essentially, you know. And we tried to explain it like, you know, like you go to an arcade and you get the card and they, you know, like you put it into the machine and then you can play the game, right? And they were just like, no, I don't like this. And I was just like, well. And then I never got another Wii Point card ever again. Also, they bought the whole point of not knowing. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's kind of what they would do. It was just like the real, like, not understand. But be like, well, we're gonna try anyways, but like, then get frustrated because they don't understand and just not want nothing to do with it. There was Wii Points, yeah, for the Wii Shop channel. Alright, here we go. This one's the one. They're both saying hello, they're blessing it. They're blessing the egg. This one's gonna get good luck. I can feel it. Let's go. Wii Shop song rules, exactly. The Wii Shop channel is iconic. The theme goes hard. There's probably an entire generation of people where if you were to start playing up the Wii Shop channel, like the Wii Shop channel theme, people would just start like moving and be like, yep, this is it. Oh, only one S rank. Yikes. Sorry, little guy. We breeding some Master Race Chows, essentially. We're breeding for 5 S ranks is what we're trying to go for right now. This little guy is not the one. You had the internet browser thing for your Nintendo DS and that was useful for like a day. I remember whenever I got the internet browser channel for my Wii, and I was just like, wow, this is crazy. I can use the internet on the Wii. I opened it up the one time. Everything took a really long time to load, much longer than the family computer, and a lot of things just didn't work. So I was like, wow, this is lame. And then I never opened it again. Cat and Thief. This time you gotta pass down the S rank gene for stamina, please.
Don't worry, buddy.
That was it. It was a tiny DSi screen. Real waste of pocket money.
Don't worry, buddy.
Alright, hold on, Captain Teeth. I need you. No, QP, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. One more bite, Captain Teeth. You got it. We were all totally real beasts and thought our steps would... Hey, yo, where you going? Where you going? Hold on, Captain Teeth. Alright, get to it. QP is waiting. Get to it. QP is waiting. Please. Captain Teeth, please, I'm begging you. There we go, thank you. Alright, this one's gonna have all S ranks. That's why Captain Teeth is so mad right now. He knows it's gonna be good. He knows he's getting replaced. Oh yeah, another one of these guys. Sleepy eyes and all. Oh, so yeah, we have a fully invisible Chao. It's a unique quirk of the GameCube version of the game. Alright, show me something good. 5 S ranks, please, or 4 and an A rank. We'll also accept 4 and an A rank. Nope. At least Captain Teeth did what I asked him to. He did indeed pass down the stamina. He does not want to be here. He's just like, yeah, I don't have the S rank, get on with it. He just knows where it's going. He's like, yep. Yeah, I get it. Chuck me the machine. Is there any other Chao who have an S in stamina? I think Captain Teeth is the only one we've got. Unfortunately enough. Because all the rest of Captain Teeth's stats are not that good. He's our only hope, essentially. Oh. QP? Oh, yeah, QP was ready. QP wants this. So why are you using blood? He's the only one with an S rank in stamina at the moment. He's the only one. So by virtue of him being the only one with the S rank, he's the only potential candidate we have. Though I suppose we could also, what we could also do, we could try to breed together Cupid with Flubber. And just hope that Cupid passes down the S and the A. That is also an option we have available to us, if we decide. You gonna get to it? Hold on, Captain Teeth. You can't keep doing this to us. I understand that you're mad at Captain Teeth, but you're mad with me, not with Cupid. There we go. You napped, what'd you miss? We've been discussing, man, Goldfish Brain, hold on. We were discussing games, and then we were discussing food, and then we were discussing something else. Oh yeah, we were discussing Wii Shop parents. Like, my parents not understanding the Wii Shop channel. Yeah, this little guy is an evil one. He's got the smile and the angry eyes. He's got the whole thing going on, look at him. Alright, show me the S ranks. That's close, but not quite there. Let's go back. Did we keep the two-tone? One of them is in the pen of holding. Is it even possible to have 4 or 5 times S rank? Yeah, it is. You know that one Chao we're using to... That one Chao we're using to breed, Cupid? That one already has 4 S ranks. Now we're just trying for the 5th one. But it is possible. Alright, Captain Teeth. Here you go. Also, okay, I don't know if it's just me. Does anyone else feel like Sonic picks things up really slow? Like, picking up this heart fruit? Like, does anyone feel like he picks them up really slow? Because I feel like it's so much faster with Tails and Rouge. Like, they pick the items up faster. It's all that running Sonic does. His knees are going. Takes him a while to bend down and grab it. Burger's hungry. Hold on, Burger.
Don't worry, buddy.
Just gotta make sure Captain Teeth eats this. I knew it. Okay, there you go. Burger's gonna handle it himself. What a strong, independent lad. Sonic, I feel you with the knees. Also, did Shadow or Amy even have soap shoes in the game? You know Sonic did? I have no idea. I'd always been out of the loop with the whole soap shoes thing. Another sleepy baby. My gosh. That sound happening on the fade out makes it sound like we slipped and dropped the Chao. Got a good feeling. It's this one for sure. Alright. Show me the S-Rings, Doc. It can't be bad luck every time. That's really unfortunate. Also, thank you, Melissa, for the you're awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We got 4 S ranks, but the one stat that didn't get it is the worst possible. That's unfortunate. I think if it was anything else, we might have considered holding on to him. Also, thank you, Erica, for the rose. So close, he's gold too. Well, that's just kind of how it be. Unfortunate. Can you not breed that Chao also? Don't you get better chance? We would, but we could also just keep trying the way we are and get something that doesn't have an E. It's okay. This little guy belongs out in the forest. The Chao out there will slowly, over time, because of him, get stronger. We are simply doing our duty to the Chao forest. Tikal appreciates us, I'm sure. Oh, let's go. More heart fruits in stock. I like to see this. You've become numb to the forest now. Granny has plenty of hot dogs to share with them out there. We've hidden our hot dogs and grandma so often that they just live in the forest now. We hid them so well, we hid them in the forest. They're just out there now. They're the ones receiving the Chao. Even a bee would have been fine. Yeah, we would have taken a bee. Okay, so like, ideally we get the 5 S ranks. We'll gladly take 4 S ranks and an A. We'll still accept 4 S ranks and a B. We'll only take something lower than that if they look cool. If they come out looking cool, we'll take them. Keep selling these eggshells. Gotta go for now, but if you're still going later, you'll tune in. Okie dokie, PBJ. Hope to see you then if we're still going. And if not, then I hope you have a good rest of your night. You finally got to the Chao Garden. Welcome back, Grady. Good to see you. Should I buy some more heart fruit? I'm gonna buy a few more. I'll buy like 3 more. Is it only 3 possible skins? We could get shiny brown, shiny two-tone brown, shiny regular two-tone. I would imagine because they carry the regular gene, they could also get shiny monotone regular. We could also get non-shiny brown, non-shiny two-tone brown, non-shiny regular. There's quite a few different possibilities we can get from these little guys. But the way the genes work out, I'm pretty sure to get something that's not shiny, I'm pretty sure the shiny gene is dominant, and the non-shiny gene is recessive. So like to get a Chao that's not shiny, you know, just regular brown or regular normal color, we would have to roll both of those genes for them to look like that. Shiny brown sounds weird. I mean, that's what Captain Teef is. Captain Teef is shiny brown.
Don't worry, buddy.
Very low chance of the baby to be non-shiny. Yeah, exactly. Because it would have to roll both of the non-shiny genes, not just the one. Actually, you know, thinking about it a bit more, also thank you, Rai, for the rose. Thank you, and welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you again. And the heart me as well, thank you. I appreciate it. But now that I think about it, does anybody know if... So, Captain Teef was a Chao, you know, straight from the black market. We bought a shiny brown egg, right? Would Captain Teef even carry a non-shiny gene, or does he just have 2 shiny genes? I don't actually even know if he carries a non-shiny gene because he was bought from the black market. He wasn't bred by us. Also, look at that. Now we got this color. Why wouldn't he? Well, why would he? You think it's too shiny when they're black market Chao? See, green's even in the pool. But the green doesn't come from, the green doesn't come from Cat and Teeth. The green comes from Cupid. Yeah, it comes from Cupid, who came from Flubber. Or rather, who came from Flubble, who came from Flubber. Dang. Chao genes is weird. Yeah, the Chao genes are incredibly in depth. Wasn't it Flubble and Flubber? Yeah, Flubble and Flubber. Oh, you're right. You're right. So yeah, so Cupid does carry the Flubber gene because he did come from Flubber partly. Chao genetics is basically throwing darts at a board. I mean, they have the gene in there. It's just whether or not the dart hits, pretty much. Yeah. And the board is underwater. Yeah, let's give it another try. We can only get unlucky for so long. All right. I feel good about this one. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Cat and Teeth. Do they get mad about that if they raise up their hands for a fruit and don't receive one? Hopefully it's not mad. Oh, I'm sorry. I did it a second time. I'm so sorry, Captain Teeth. Don't be mad. Not only are we having Captain Teeth provide like hundreds of babies, we're also just like baiting him with the food. I'm so sorry. Poor Captain Teeth is worn out. No, he's good. He's got the stamina for this. He's literally got S rank stamina. If there's any Chao that can hold out for this, it's gonna be Captain Teeth. There we go, another shiny two-tone brown. We got another health drink looking Chao, and he's happy. Getting all S rank without mods is the true end game, pretty much. Where's Maddie? This could be it. Maddie is right there, right on cue. All right, come on, show me the S ranks. Oof. Sorry, Maddie. Not quite. Maybe, just maybe, though. Maybe the next one will also be this color. Not cool enough. Did I hear what I thought I heard? Anyone else hear that? As soon as we come out of this, we're gonna... What's going on? What are we about to see? It's Burger. Burger, my boy. That should mean that Glurpop isn't too far off now either. You love this? Welcome, Drippy Drip. I'm glad you're enjoying the... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't be eating that one. Hold on. There you go. Much more appropriate fruit. How do you get them to evolve? It just grow up. It's just time. Thank you. You've never understood how this works, so you'll learn a lot by hanging out here with us. And there we go. Not bad. For them to grow up, so Burger was a baby before, and now he's an adult. And just like that. And there's no real way to make it happen. Or rather, there is one way, but I don't like doing it. The most natural way for it to happen is just to, let them take their time. They grew up in time.
Don't worry, buddy.
If you were really, really, really super inclined to if you're really like super inclined to force a Chao to grow up quickly, what you could do is you force feed them. If you get them to around level, I forget, somewhere between 14 and 16. If you get their stamina to around level 14 or 16, you can force them to grow up early. But again, I don't like doing that. I'm okay with just waiting it out.
Don't worry, buddy.
Nice, nice. You had no idea? Oh yeah, Burger's watching cartoons. Been an adult for 2 seconds and he's like, you know what? I'm going back to the good old days. You're watching Looney Tunes? It sure sounds like it. Also, Dripper Drip, how does that one see-through? So Puddle right here, this little guy is transparent. And if you've noticed, Cupie over here is completely invisible. So what you do, on the GameCube version in particular, if you breed together a shiny Chao with a jewel Chao, you end up with those really, really weird combinations. Sometimes they're transparent like this little guy, and sometimes they're fully invisible like Cupie here. And that's all you gotta do, is breed together a shiny Chao like this little guy with a jewel Chao. Alright, this one's gonna be the good one. I can feel it. Bring the baby. You're never fortunate to get shiny in the jewel. How do you get? Shiny Chao you can buy from the black market. Jewel Chao. Oh, look at that. Another Angie boy. Yeah, shiny Chao you buy from the black market. Jewel Chao you have to get by connecting to the Game Boy. You buy those from the tiny Chao garden on the Game Boy. All right, little one. Let's see what you got under the hood. All right. Show me the S ranks. And remember, we'll take 4S and an A. Come on, show me the good ones. Dang. Well, almost. We'll get it eventually. We eventually did end up getting Cupie. We'll eventually end up getting this one too. Eventually. Do we have a Discord? We do indeed. Sorry, little one. You show pics of your Chao? We do indeed. Is there anybody that can provide the link? And my heart fruit despawned. Let's go get some more. Got you. Thank you, Sorcerer. That too. So, like, Sorcerer's about to put it in chat, but otherwise, the place where you would get it, if you would like to join it, it would be on the Twitch channel, in the Twitch bios. There you go. Both Evio and Sorcerer got you. He's trying to save money and use one heart fruit for both. I'm pretty sure it's the very last bite that gives them the thing. So they have to eat at the very least the very last bite of it. I've spent 10k rings today already. Buns is making bank. Yeah, anytime we go in buying heart fruit, he's just like, oh boy, he's at it again. He just like dusts off the register. Best peas in the beanie glitch soon. We'll have to if we run out of rings. Puddle, what is your insistence on eating the heart fruit, brother? Come on now. What system has this been played on? We are on the GameCube version of the game. Hello, Gleepub.
Don't worry, buddy.
Puddle's greed sickens me. He's trying to feel young still? No. Puddle's just going through it. He's like going through a life crisis. He's like, I've still got it in me. Right? Right? Gleep the good luck charm? True, I feel it. But he's even got the Gleep eyes. He's got the Gleep face. He's got the Gleepster face going on. Health center. Come on, come on, come on. Show me the S ranks. He's got the Gleep in him. Dang. We were close. We were close. He was blessed by the Gleep, but not enough. I'll make it quick. I'm sorry, little one. And you know what? It is going to be fun to see what the S rank baby ends up looking like. And you know what I've noticed? We haven't gotten a single
Don't worry, buddy.
what's it called? We haven't gotten an invisible Chao from these two either. Despite Cupid having the invisible gene, that we haven't gotten any invisible or transparent Chao. All solid colors.
Don't worry, buddy.
All solid colors, and I think one Jewel Chao, right? We've gotten one Jewel Chao.
Don't worry, buddy.
Wouldn't it be because Teef doesn't have two-tone genes? I have no idea. So we go back to that question.
Don't worry, buddy.
What genes does a Chao from the black market carry? Does he just have two monotone genes and two shiny genes? Also. Oh no, Sonic, you picked up the wrong one. No, wait, Gleep, Gleep, Gleep! My goodness. What Gleepa, please? He tried it twice. My goodness. Cupid, come on now. Come on, Cupid. Okay, finally. Gleep is feeling randy. He went for it twice. I picked him up, turned him around, put him over there, and he just immediately turned back around and said, well, actually, hold on. Like, you think that's enough to stop me? He just went for it a second time. Gleep on his way to steal your girl. If there's anyone that can do it, the Gleepster can have anyone he pleases. He simply he got it like that. So thank you, Evia, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Show me the S rank, please. This is insulting. I hate this. I hate this with all my being. Also, thank you, Evia, for the Go Popular. I appreciate it. And he's a crybaby square. It's over. That Iki's coming back. Also, thank you, Jenna, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I wonder if Captain Teef has an E in fly. Is my memory getting wiped? It just might be, Star. You know the drill. And bam, just like that. It's like it never happened. What's going on here? Nothing. Nothing at all. We are very innocently selling this random eggshell that has spawned in the garden. Who knows how it got there? I sure don't. You joined in just to see one leave? It has to happen to somebody. It has to happen to somebody, Rio. You've rolled the unlucky number of showing up right then. What happens in the forest stays in the forest, exactly. All right. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing that there's no Hartford yet. Am I keeping count on how many times we've tried? I'm not keeping count. Has anybody else kept count? Has anybody else kept count of how many attempts we're at? You lost it at 5. A race? We can do a race. It's been like 2 hours. It hasn't been like 2 hours. It's been well over 2 hours. Or was it 2.5 hours? Next time this happens, we need to keep count. Does anybody know? Have a good estimate of how long? Of how many? Also, thank you, Fable, for the heart me. I appreciate it. And congratulations. Officially graduated. Wowee. You've done it. 10k worth? I'm not sure if that's a correct estimate, because we also bought a whole bunch of Chao fruit today. Otherwise, we would be able to use the rings, but we did spend a whole bunch. QP day was like 5 hours, yeah. Go popular as well. Thank you, Fable. Thank you. We had a bunch of gold, like 2 or 3 green. That cool normal guy, you don't remember? Yeah, because we had like 2 or 3 of the greenish one, a bunch of the shiny brown. And we've also had like at least 3 or 4 of the shiny regular too. And then that one random Jewel Chao. New burger race. I think burger would have to be in one of the easier races. Burger's not quite ready to do the Jewel ones yet again. Actually, hold on. How close are they in stats? Not very close at all, actually. We could do something like this. Oregon's versus Pickle. Chilit versus Oregon's. You could do something like that. Chilit versus Oregon's. And then also Pickle. Sprite and Little Bro Baby League. You don't know their stats? I'm pretty sure they're still close enough. Let's see. Little Bro, Sprite. These two are about as close as it gets. Little Bro and Sprite Baby League. Here we go. Where did Bubble go? Bubble is currently in one of the other save files. See right here. Bubble is right here in the other save file. Is this plugged in? This don't look very plugged in to me. It's not plugged in. Wow. That was a pretty neat sound my GameCube just made, huh? Alright, here we go. Baby League. Onyx Race. A good GameCube sound? True, true. One of the best GameCube sounds. It's the most iconic one, really. Just woke up. Where's AJ? AJ is in... I believe AJ's still in one of the other gardens as well. He's in, he's chilling. Hey, these two are about as evenly matched as it gets. Oh, Sprite takes the lead. Lil Bro got unlucky. We'll have to see if Sprite trips at all. He could lose the lead. We've seen it happen before. Lil Bro is just not having the luck these days? Not really, no. Poor little dude is unlucky. He caught up pretty quick. It makes it seem that way because they're so slow in the water. Uh-oh. That's not good. Lil Bro's kind of struggling right now. Do you feel so bad for him? Well, there it is. There's the boost he needed. And just like that, Lil Bro's in the lead. It's okay, Sprite, you don't need to be smart. He saw all the blue things and he said, I think it's this one. And went for the only orange one. It's about the brains, not the brawn. Oh, they're neck and neck now. Sprite got the inside route. Oh, but now Lil Bro has the inside route. Day of the question, Pac-Man World 2. Great game, so Maddie agrees. Oh, it might just be Lil Bro. We'll have to see. It might come down to the hole. If Lil Bro gets it and Sprite doesn't. Ooh, okay, Lil Bro's in the hole. Sprite's coming up. Oh, no, he doesn't make it. And he got dropped in the hole. But that was indeed about as close as it gets. So congratulations to both of our competitors. Sprite did his best, but he was just... The brain was simply not there. The brain let him down just a little bit. Lil Bro come back. Lil Bro needed that wee boost of confidence. Alright. Let's see. Gotta run to the restroom real quick. So, leaving you guys on babysitting duty. And somebody is already providing good tunes for it. Alrighty. I'll be right back. 2 minutes at most. Make sure the Chao don't do anything unfortunate. Alrighty, we've returned. Did the Chao behave themselves? I hope they did. Here's to hoping the Chao behaved. I see Gleepub is on the ground, poor little dude. Hello, Gleepub. Oh, somebody drew Eggman, look at that. Are they drawing on grass? They're just that talented.
Don't worry, buddy.
Now you or I, we couldn't find a way to draw on grass, but these little guys, easy. You think it was Glurp Up?
Don't worry, buddy.
You know, Glurp Up is kind of overdue to grow up again. He shouldn't be far behind Burger. Surprised he has him already. Now let's go check for the heart fruit. Let's see, let's see. And nothing. And still no Maria theme, dang. The thing is crazy rare. Also, my goodness, why has nobody reminded me? I'm pretty sure there's a Chao in kindergarten. No, there's not. Why did I feel I was forgetting someone in kindergarten? Oh, you know why? It's because they're in the dark garden. That's right, we had to make space. Are you gonna have a snack, Lord Pup? Yes, he is. Here you go, Stick. Everybody gets to eat. Alrighty. While we wait for the heart fruit to be restocked, I think we finally go get some animals to start training these guys a little more. See you all soon. You heading out, Kath? Hope you enjoyed your time here at the Chao Garden today. Hope you enjoyed your time at the Chao Garden with us, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, Gleepub's fly is almost done. Let's get Gleepub figured out. Oh, but we're Sonic. I gotta go switch character. Gee, who is the ghost? The eggshell? That is Cupie. Cupie is our 4S rank Chao. He's a very spooky lad. The scariest Mayo you'd ever seen. Gleep's neutral, right? Yep. Gleepster is entirely neutral. And I think he always will be.
Here, everything will be okay. Oh, here. Here.
There we go. It's Gleepub's time to get strong again. I'm sure Glorpup will grow up anytime soon. Anytime now. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. Sometime soon. Complete training montage. He's just so strong. I think despite having lower stat ranks, Gleepub, Burger, and Glorpup should eventually be able to, like, fend with the best of them because of all the reincarnations. Alexa, play Eye of the Tiger. I can't say that too loud, actually. We have one of those things around here. It'll hear me and then actually start doing it. I wish there was a better animal to use for run. Something that gave a bit more. More than just 4. Because 4 feels like not that much. Also, somebody in one of the neighboring apartments is playing music very loudly. I can hear it, like, actually pretty clearly from here. That's wild. What kind of music? I'm listening right now. I'm listening for it. It's like something like rock. It doesn't sound like all that heavy, like, you know, like metal or anything, but it's like some sort of rock.
Everything will be okay.
But it's also not it's not any band that I recognize. But it is like very, very loud. I can hear it from our apartment, like, very clearly. Like, I can make out the words, the drums and all. At least it's a tolerable genre. It's a lot better than hearing your neighbors arguing either early morning or late night. Like, I can only imagine. Yeah, I think luckily I haven't had that happen too terribly frequently. I can recall a few instances where, like, not our building, but like one of the, you know, like immediately adjacent buildings, where they got some sort of argument going on over there, and we're just like, well, like, should we close the window? Should we, like, not be listening to them? Because, like, you know, we're inclined to be like, well, we don't want to listen to them, but whenever they're just like putting it all out there like that, we're just like, I don't know. Nah, you'd listen intensely, you and your cat. Using this method, how fast can you get to 99 on the stat? I mean, about this fast. This is about as fast as we can do it, so. You live in student accommodation, so it's always popping off. I know in my old neighborhood back home with my parents, I would listen to everything. I'd be like nosy as hell. Like, if I heard anything ever, I'd immediately be at the window behind the curtain, like, what's going on out there? But that's also partly because we had two very, like, for lack of a better term, well, I guess we had two neighbors who were always getting into trouble, we'll say. So having those two very problematic neighbors on either end, we were just like, I was just like, well, I gotta make sure I'm paying attention to what's going on out there.
Everything will be
Oh. Well, I guess I won't continue to train Gleep. He had other plans. Said goodnight, Dad. I put him up there, and he's like, you know what? This does seem like a good place to sleep. Hold on. Stick was about to do the same thing.
Here, everything will be okay.
Well, he hasn't gone to sleep yet.
Here. Here. Here.
Who are Puddle's parents?
Everything will be okay.
I don't remember.
Here. Here.
Bubble and who? It had to have been Bubble and a shiny blue. I think it might have been AJ. It might have been Bubble and AJ, his parents. What about Miku? I think Miku was also Bubble and AJ. As nosy as you are, you hate when people are arguing. Your room is one of the rooms where you hear it the loudest. Yeah, I think that's like one of the things with me is like hearing something loud, I'm just like, I just kind of shrug it off. Especially if it's not like too terribly frequent. But like if it's something loud and negative, then I'm like, all right now, come on now. Sprite was Bubble and Pickle. That sounds correct, Sorcerer. I'm not 100%, but it sounds correct. Oh, so cute. You used to make all your hero chows look like unicorns. Just an entire garden full of the most magical chow ever. Where's Corporate when you need him? Seems to be very busy. They have not stopped by in quite a while. I hope they are doing well. We're trying to build off of their old list in chat right now. We've got the new database going. There we go, 2,800, 2,884, that's what Stick reached. You were allowed one chow in each other's garden. That's a neat way of doing it. Garden. This is indeed our garden. Our garden of the chow variety. Alright, let's go check to see if they have either one of heart fruits or chow fruit. When is Chao Garden 3.0? I have no idea. If only they'd say something about it. Okay, they have heart fruit. Alright, we continue. We need to start a petition to Sega. Is there a certain time when the shop restocks, or is it triggered a different way? I think it's just time. You just have to like spend enough time like with the game going, like doing something in the game, and it'll eventually restock. Come on, Cupie. Burger is hungry. I know, Burger. I'm waiting on chow fruit. You don't understand, little guy. Here you go. Take that. That's why most of the time, whenever we're waiting on the shop to restock, we're either in here doing something or just like go do a few stages, because it restocks fairly quick. Like in the time it takes us to do like 2 or 3 stages, it's restocked. All right, come on, Cupie, get to it. There we go. You named one Burger? Yeah, that one over there, that one's named Burger. And the two you're looking at right here, on the left, that's Cupid. On the right, that's Captain Teef. Also, who's playing the trumpet? Is that Glorpop up there playing the trumpet? He's on the edge, tooting for all to hear. Okay, we got another shiny brown down there. Tooting on the edge. Burger's eating the heart fruit. Is he? Burger! Wait, Burger! Oh my goodness. Close call, close call. Hey, we gotta get out of here before he finishes that. I didn't even notice him. It wasn't until I saw your message I was like, wait a second, is he? Can you get a tour of the other gardens, please? Yeah, we can go take a look at them. He's gonna come check out this Chao real quick. Yeah, good catch. It was that close. Oh, okay. This is acceptable. We can keep this one. Okay, what do we think? Do we keep it? It's shiny brown, not two-tone, not nothing. It's just shiny brown. Do we keep it, or do we get rid of him? You can get closer. Okay, you know what? Yeah. You're right. We keep them, and we use this one to keep trying. He should be Captain Toof. Captain Toof. I get it. You hate the screen where you say bye. Is there a... What's the rank above Captain? Lieutenant Toof. Oh, whoops. Is she for real? She offered me a name. I said, no, thank you. I'd like to try again. And then she offered up the same exact name a second time. What kind of game you playing here, ma'am? It's major. You just looked. What's the way to shorten that? Depends on the branch of armed forces. What's higher? MJR maybe. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for the 5 year awesomes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or do we do this? Hold on. Let me... How did we abbreviate Captain Tooth? Like this? Did we put it CPT for Captain? For Captain Tooth? I want to say that it's like this. What if Captain Tooth? Close enough. Captain Tooth. Alright, now I guess since we have the extra character, we could also do like this. Captain. Captain Tooth. Looks like something Elon would name his kid. My goodness. Sorry, you call it as you see it. How are you playing, by the way? Emulator? Yeah, this is emulator. We're on emulator playing the GameCube version of the game. Do we like this? Because I really like the suggestion from earlier, cat and tooth. It's just that the original spelling is a little too long, so this is what made sense to me. Your stream was paused, you were in Discord, what we got? We hatched one that we're gonna keep. It has 4 S ranks and a B rank. So just like Cupid, it has a B in power rather than stamina. And because it looks like Captain Tooth, we're gonna name him Captain Tooth. There you go, Captain Tooth. Because he looks just like Cat and Teeth. There we go. New baby, new baby. Cat and Tooth. A branch from Cat and Teeth. Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Cupid is missing an S, you don't know which. Cupid is missing stamina. So Cupid currently has an A in stamina. It's the only stat that Cupid doesn't have S. And for Cat and Tooth, where'd they go? Cat and Tooth has an S in everything except power. Power is a B. So if anything, what we'll do is moving forward, we'll use Cat and Tooth to breed. So like whenever Cat and Tooth grows up, we could breed Cat and Tooth with Cupid, and we'll have much higher odds. Hopefully, if the logic works out. Now I gotta get rid of these heart fruits. These things are dangerous. The other Chao keep trying to eat these things. We can't allow it. What, the one from earlier ago? Which one do you mean? Also, yeah, we want to buy Chao fruit. To the other Chao, the heart fruit is a yummy snack. Pretty much until they get the last bite. So like Burger only had 3 bites. He was just like, "Dang, this is good." He has no idea what the 4th bite holds. It's like a Tootsie Pop. Hello, sir. I'd like to sell this, please. Also, it's really funny that the first heart fruit we sold, we sold it like already almost all eaten. We sold him like the crumbs. Also, hello, Jim. Welcome back. Good to see you. You're at work, so you can't be around for too long. Oh, unfortunate. It's a pleasure to see you. Hopefully your day is going well. Hopefully work has been going okay for you so far. Also, Eric, how do you get the Ghost Chao? So on the GameCube version in particular, which is the version we're playing on, if you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao, you can get really weird combinations of Chao. So they either end up transparent or invisible. So that's how you do it. But you gotta be specifically on the GameCube version. Going okay so far? You're just waiting around for your appeal now? Hopefully things go in your favor. Here you go, little one. Start getting strong. Start getting strong fast. These two are probably not hungry anymore. I won't even offer it to them. Here you go. Who else should have some fruit? Glorpop should have some. What console are you using? We're using the GameCube version of the game. You sure you don't want to finish that burger? You look like you want to finish that. All right, things are good. The famine is over. We are eating good here in the Chao Garden now. Who's drowning? It's Captain Tooth, but of course.
Everything will be okay.
You love this? Welcome, Chris. Welcome, Chrissa, to our humble Chao Garden.
Everything will be
So do you remember what type Puddle is? You were designing your Chao tattoo and wanted to be inspired? Puddle, I believe Puddle is
everything will be okay.
one of the Dark Swim type Chao.
Everything will
Dark Swim type, and he's like transparent bluish.
everything will be okay.
Did you get the 5S? Vindog, we got this little guy, so this little guy was the outcome. This little guy has 4 S ranks and 1 B rank. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna hold on to this little guy, and once he grows up, we'll continue the breeding process with this one. It should raise our chances, you know, significantly. Huge indeed, and in only 2 reincarnations, he'll be fully S as well. So this little guy's good. You know what's funny is he has the exact same face and look as Cat and Teef over here.
Everything will be okay.
Hold on, we got another 4? Yes, we did, Jim. We just got him. We got another 4 S rank Chao.
Here,
He has an S rank in everything except power. Got to B rank there.
here.
I mean, 2 reincarnations is a long time, but worth. Yeah, it'll be really long, but it'll be a good wait. At least it's guaranteed. Same with Cupid back there. Like these 2 are guaranteed 5 S ranks now at this point. It'll just take a little while. The baby wants to be a swim type. No, he absolutely has to go power. But we'll have to decide between dark, hero, and neutral, but he's absolutely going power, no matter what. Do you have any character chows? Not yet, but very soon, maybe even tomorrow, we're gonna do a Phantasy Star Online stream to get the Tails Chow. You can get the Tails Chow through Phantasy Star Online, and we're gonna do that soon. Either tomorrow or the day after, but the next stream is going to be the Phantasy Star Online stream. Is Puddle just swim, or does he have a bit of run because of his spiky hair? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you exactly, but here he is. Here's what he looks like.
Here, everything will be okay.
Why we said, are you hungry? You're gonna love the Tails mission. It's equal parts sad and horrific. Wait, you mean cute and horrific? My goodness, I've never seen Phantasy Star Online in the slightest. I have no idea what to expect with that game. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. But the outcome will be fun. We'll finally have a Tails Chow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we were watching him as it happened. My boy. He was bowing goodbye. Puddle. I see you soon, buddy. Oh, the angels are singing too. He's reincarnating. You were concerned for a sec? Yeah, we haven't had any of our Chao fully just pass away. All of our Chao so far have thankfully reincarnated. And just like that, we're ready to welcome him back into the world. The bards sing tales of his life. Bam. Welcome back, Puddle. You have to be really mean to them for them to die? Yeah. Either really mean or really neglectful. Just like completely ignore them. There we go. Immediately playing with the Sonic doll. I love him. Only for a little bit, though. You love him so much. What do we do with Puddle this time around? What are we making in this life? Excellent question. Let's go take him to the doctor to find out. You feel like Putt has to be Dark Swim again? They were too iconic. Let's go take a look. Let's see what the doctor recommends. BBBAE. We could. Well, yeah. In that case, these stats we could do pretty much anything. What's it gonna be, y'all? What do we want to see Puddle become this time around? Or do we want to keep him in the path of Dark Swim? Swim, keep. What do we not have? Dark Swim, he's too iconic. You recommend none to increase that E grade. The E is a little yikes, but that's alright. Puddle isn't here to perform, he's here to look good. We don't have any other Dark Swims. I think Puddle might just have to be Dark Swim again. He'll be our Dark Swimmy boy. He lives for fashion. Yeah, I'm gonna get him a dark fruit because they always come in from the afterlife hungry. I'll buy him the one dark fruit. His days of battle is over. Yeah, he's retired. Now he just lives to cheer them on the sidelines. Here you go, little one. You can't swim yet. I can't let you be in there. Okay, so what do we want to do with Cat and Tooth? What do we think? Neutral, dark, hero? What's it gonna be? Neutral, dark, or hero? So thank you, Leanne, for the chili. I appreciate it. He needs to be power, right? Yep. He's going to be power guaranteed. Make him dark, dark, neutral, hero, hero. Should be the opposite of Cat and Thief. That face says dark to you. Let's see. I'm kind of considering. I kind of like the thought of having him be different from from Cat and Teeth. So I'd be okay with either hero or neutral. That way we don't get these two confused. So he can be chaotic good. That's also something we can consider. The chaotic good comes back yet again. Are you still hungry, Stick? I'd rather you eat these, please. That's a hard choice. Can make him dark power, have him fight his father for his place in the garden. Not again. Just have him defeat his dad and banish his dad.
Everything will be okay.
Why can Stick fly so good? It's almost 3K. I'm pretty sure Stick at this point has an S rank in fly.
Here. Everything will be
Yes, there can only be one.
Everything will be okay. Here. Everything will be okay.
Let's see. In that case, we're gonna need some aminals. Start getting these two trained up.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Let's see. We know he's gonna be power regardless. So I think we go get him the power animals now. See world building for the ChaoGardenDaily.
Select a fun stage.
Get the tiger to look cool. You be a little tiger boy, yeah. Excuse me, game. I said tiger, not skunk. Although actually, I think it wouldn't hurt to have a skunk. Also, I think it's faster to not go get the guy straight ahead. It's probably faster to just do this. You know, it's actually kind of nice that this stage also has rabbits, because there's a lot of our Chao in the garden right now lacking in run. You think you've decided to get a dark brown Chao tattoo, but you're not getting any color? You could say it's whichever one you want then. There you go. These animals should be plenty.
Select a fun stage. Select.
In we go. It's time for everyone to start training. Starting with you, Captain Tooth.
Everything will be okay. Here.
Tigers it is.
Here. Here. Here.
Are you gonna head out? Be good to the boys. Will do, will do.
Here.
Hope you enjoyed your time here at the ChaoGardenDaily. Here at our Chao Garden. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out.
Here. Here.
Where did Cat and Tooth come from? Cat and Tooth came from our most recent breeding project. My goodness. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Tigers give a lot of run. I'm gonna give them gorillas first and then switch to tigers after. Yeah, he's the result of the most recent breeding project. How many times did it take to get Cat and Tooth? Not sure. We weren't counting, but quite a lot of them. It did take a pretty solid while. That much is sure. What's his stats or his parents? So Cat and Tooth has all S ranks except for power. So swim, fly, run, stamina, all S. Power is a B. So he's going to become a power Chao so that on this first life he goes up to A rank. After one reincarnation, he'll be good to go. He'll be at all S ranks. And also once he grows, he'll be a much better candidate to continue breeding. We'll have much higher odds to get more. Also, did I hear what I think I heard? I did. Glorpop. It's time. Also that too, Puddle reincarnated as well. And now Glorpop is growing up. Again. We're gonna have so much to do. There's so many babies in the garden. So many Chao that have to be trained. There he is. Glorpop is back. I want to see it with my own eyes. I want to see the stats. He looks cooler than last time. I don't know. Whenever Glorpop was an adult last time around, I thought he looked pretty neat. The dark blue on him, I thought that looked cool. There it is. Glorpop has worked his way up to his second S rank. Two S ranks, look at him. Do they have Chao fruit in stock? Tell me you do. Yes, they do. The theme? No, no Maria theme yet. That power stat is bugging you. Maybe do power next to even it out. Maybe we could consider it, but that's still quite a bit of ways off. He has an entire lifetime until we get to that point. If I were to decide what stat to do now, I'd forget and have to go through the whole ordeal again later on. Would never come back again if any of the babies died. Luckily, it doesn't seem like that's ever... Hopefully, it doesn't seem like that's ever going to be the case. So far, all of our Chao have come back to us. Multiple times over, even. Suffer hasn't been a thing, though, so we're good. Yep. All of our Chao have come back to us. Each and every one of them. No, you know what? If it ever did happen, I would be personally shocked. I'd be like, huh? How did this happen? Somebody explain. I'd call up Sonic himself and be like, tell me what happened. Why is there a tiger up there? What are you doing up there, sir? I thought it was a Chao up there, and it's just a tiger. Everyone's finishing up their meal. Eat another, eat another. There we go. Everyone is fed.
Everything will be okay.
And we gotta continue raising. Oh no, no! Whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Glee Pup, please. He disappeared for a bit. Did we get the 5S? Not quite, but we got very close. We got another 4S rank. So this is Captain Tooth. As you can see, Captain Tooth. Captain Tooth has all S ranks and 1 B rank. So we decided to keep him. We'll play the long game and wait for them to grow up. There we go. You thought you could only use animals only once? How are you doing that? It's a glitch. So you essentially, you set it down in front of them like this, rather than walk it all the way up to them. And by doing that, you're able to use it multiple times over, as many times as you want. Alright, let's see, who... My goodness, there's so many to train. May as well just get started on Glee Pup right now. Everybody in here has to get trained. Burger, Glore Pup, Glee Pup, Stick. So many Chao to train, so little time. There you go, Glee Pup. You'll be strong in no time. A hamster frown? Thank you, Lavender Peachy, for the 2 hamster frowns. It's the first time I've seen that one. That one's a funny one. It's cute. For the babies. Thank you, thank you. For the babies. Also, thank you, Evio, for the 8 community fests. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right, you're gonna head off. Back to work you go. Okie dokie, Gem. Thanks for hanging out. I hope the rest of your day treats you well. Hopefully everything works out for you. Just good luck with work. Good luck with everything going on. Here's to hoping for only the best of outcomes. Gang, there's the name I haven't seen in a bit. Welcome back, Daisy. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Was he about to sleep? I'm so sorry, Glee Pup, if you're gonna sleep. Who is that? Who is drowning? It's Captain Tooth, it has to be. There's nobody else that can't swim. Let's put you on the other side of the garden where there's no water. Alright, Stick, now it's your turn to get strong.
Everything will be okay.
I messed up the tiger. What have you missed? You feel like it's lore now?
Everything will be okay.
That was way too close. You mean the jump? I'm pretty sure that while holding an animal, they don't have a hitbox on their jump. That's why I like was so okay with being so close. I'm pretty sure that while holding an animal, you don't have a hitbox. Stick, where is your baby? Let's not try to test that. No, there's no need to test it, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I would never put the Gleep in danger. Where's your baby? Which baby are you referring to, Daisy? There's a lot of babies in here. A lot of new babies, too. Don't dismiss where your baby is. I'm not quite sure which one you mean. There are plenty of babies in here. So who is eating? Was that Burger that's eating? There's perfectly good chow fruit over here. Come on now. You're better than that Burger. You can eat the better stuff. I'm gonna assume he might still be hungry. I'm gonna give him one. Here you go, little one.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, where... Okay. I don't want to have to keep pulling this little guy out of the water. Hopefully he figures it out.
Everything will be okay.
Who was Miku's parents again? Was it AJ and Bubble? I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it was AJ Bubble. Oh, somebody got. It was Burger. Burger got. And now Stick went to bed too. All the Chow I'm trying to raise are going to bed. Where is Chip? Chip, I believe, is in the Dark Garden right now. And Captain Tooth. Captain Tooth is going to grow up to be something power. We haven't decided on alignment yet. We gave him the food coma.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, Burger. Get strong. Man has better eyebrows than you. You know what? True. The eyebrow be bushy, but they be clean, lined up. Also true is the singular eyebrow. I'm not the biggest fan of the eyebrows either. Not the eyebrows. I'm not the biggest fan of the ears either. But the gorilla do be given power. So we'll do what we gotta do. At least for a little bit.
Everything will be okay.
Burger be hearing for miles. I'm gonna turn off the game, say something, and Burger's still gonna hear me. Just shave yours off. No crazy brows if you don't got any. What kind of dance is that, Glee Pub? Look at him. Thank you, Glee Pub. I like seeing that. Alright, back to giving Glee Pub tigers.
Everything will be okay.
He's shimmying. No, I messed up another tiger. Do I have any more? Okay, we have one. We have one more tiger.
Everything will be okay.
Glee Pub is Garfield. He do be rocking the Garfield colors. Is Burger still hungry? Hold on, Burger. Eat the chow fruit instead. Here you go, Gleep. The tiger on Gleep is satisfying color-wise, but cuddly Gleep will always be your favorite. I think that's a fair opinion to hold. I think my favorite iteration of Gleepub ever is going to be the rabbit Gleep with the otter whiskers. Full rabbit with the whiskers is my favorite Gleepub. Truly peak Gleep. Oh, I kind of felt it coming. He was very close. Cat and Thief took it. Alright, back to rabbits.
Everything will be okay.
Actually, no, we could give him skunks. Skunks give a little bit of everything. This would be good. Look at that. The little hair, he's looking spiffy. Garfield. What the heck? You didn't play enough to have level 99 in fly? He's gonna have level 99 in everything. You didn't realize the skunk's color matches the Chao? What do you mean? How do you mean, gross? The skunk, if the Chao's an adult, the skunk always gives red parts.
Everything will be okay.
Not sure why they decided to do it that way, but yeah, the skunk always gives red if they're adults. In Sonic Adventure DX, it was like purplish. Like the little tuft of hair up front. In Sonic Adventure DX, it was like purple. Like white and purple. That's so bizarre. Yeah, it was really weird. I'm not quite sure why, but I do like the look of it. In Sonic Adventure DX, the skunk parts, they look really neat. Oh, we missed it. Look at that. Is that Puddle back there? Puddle was blowing bubbles. Toothpaste? You mean the tail? The tail looks like toothpaste? It kinda does. Aqua Fresh Gleep. Here you go, little one. You're almost there. Gleep is minty fresh. He always is. The Gleep is always on point, no matter what. You simply can't go wrong. Also, Stick says hi from behind. Look at him. And here he comes.
Everything will be okay.
Are they a normal Chao? You mean Gleepub? Yeah, he's a completely normal Chao. Neutral.
Everything will be okay.
He is, in a way, the essence of Chao. He is simply a regular little Chao. Hey, you remember doing this for hours? We still be doing this for hours on the regular here. At this point, I'm sure there's other more efficient animals we could give other than the skunk, but this is what we're doing. Hubba. I wonder if I should go get more different animals, because the skunk, well, it's not the worst one to be using. It's also not the most efficient, I think, at this point. Can you take Gleep to the doctor so you can add his updated stats? Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. So this is a good opportunity to go check to see if there's any more Chao fruit. Let's go, Gleep. Annual checkup. Gotta make sure he's in good form. AECBA. Energetic. What a good lad. Do we have Chao fruit in here? No, we don't. Of course you don't. Why would we? Why would this man ever have what I need? Which Sonic is this on? This is on. We are playing Sonic Adventure 2. Should we continue using... Okay, you know what? We're gonna... What should we do, actually? I think I raise Stick right now with the gorillas while we have them. Whoops. Assuming I don't mess them up immediately. Also, long stream today? Yep. Been feeling. Stick was about to start singing. I'm so sorry, Stick. I should let you finish your song. Has Glorpup grown back up? Yep, Glorpup is in tip-top shape again. Where is he? There he is. He's an adult yet again. And Cat and Tooth is drowning yet again. Hey, why don't you sit down and eat some fruit or something? Take a break and collect the correct animals. I mean, these are still fine. The gorilla's still fine for raising a few of them. Because Stick and plenty of others are still lacking power. Also, Stick's power is pretty decent. Who's watching TV? We're watching soap operas?
Everything will be okay.
He's so into it. He's just like, they're finally getting married. I've been waiting for this.
Everything will be okay.
It's always the babies watching the soap operas too. The wedding episodes are always crazy, you get it. Could you imagine trying to watch TV and there's a Chao just snoring right in your ear? Who even is it? Are those Cat and Teeth? It's Cat and Teeth snores we're hearing. All right, let's see. Have we been paying attention today? Have we been observing the Chao? Have we been looking? Let's find out if we've been observing. Let's go do a race real quick. Wait, Puddle reincarnated? You missed it? He sure did reincarnate. He is baby yet again. You know what was crazy? We were standing there watching him when it happened. Let's see, let's do a drill race just for funsies. I'll let Chili do it. I'll let Chili... Let's see, what's Chili's best stats? What's the difference between the races? So the beginner and drill races, they give you toys. So like a Chao's first time beating each race, and these two types of races, they get a toy. Challenge races unlock toys for the neutral garden. Hero race unlocks toys for the hero garden. Dark race unlocks toys for the dark garden. And then party race is the one we used to race our Chao against one another. Who are Scala's parents? You're guessing Gleep and a two-tone? I know one of the parents for Scala was Gleep. I don't remember who the second one was. I think it was Gleep and Chip, actually. I want to say it was Gleep and Chip. You're gonna say Chip? Yeah, I think I remember it being something like that. All right, let's see how Chili stacks up here against this record. Also, okay, so Cat and Tooth. Cat and Tooth is today's subject, right? What are Cat and Tooth stats? Who's been paying attention? All S but B in power. Feels like a pop quiz. It feels like a pop quiz. Possibly because it is a pop quiz. And Maddie was the correct answer first. Maddie got the correct answer the quickest. So welcome to the Chao Garden. You now have access to the stickers. Yeah, Maddie answered first. So she gets the sub. She gets the free gift sub. Heck, you've been bested. Now you two can use the stickers in the chat.
Everything will be okay.
And there is going to be one other question at some point today, before the end of today's stream. There is going to be one other question for a gift sub. So if you're paying attention, if you're quick enough, you answer first, you get it. Who's drawing? Is it up here? It's Glee Pub. He's drawing the forbidden spaghetti. I'm sure you haven't seen this in years. You used to play this game with your younger brothers all the time. You're trying to send Gleep the stickers aren't working for you, but it might just take a second. But the stickers should be there. They should be available at some point. It might just take a little bit because it's so new. Literal watercolors. Literally. He has special crayons. Special crayons to be able to draw in the water. You left and came back, and there it is. There's the Gleep sticker. Hello, Gleep Bub. How you doing? I would like to give you some gorillas. I'm sorry, Gleep. I'll get you looking cute again soon. Don't you worry. Who is that? Who's playing the trumpet? Is Captain Teeth? He is. He's serenading the spaghetti. Serenading the spaghetti, indeed. You want to join him, Gleep Bub? I'm sure you got something up your sleeve to be able to join him with. Oh, there he goes. Are there any Chows taking class right now? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we're good. There's no Chow currently in the garden, in the kindergarten. I would check regardless though, because now I'm worried. What if I'm forgetting them? Okay. We're good, we're safe. What system are we playing on? We're playing on the GameCube version of the game. And no Chow fruit either. I don't like the look of this. Not at all. Alright, Gleep Bub, you're so close to being done.
Here, everything will be okay.
You got distracted earlier. Did we get an all S Chow? No, but we got very close. We got one Chow that had 4 S ranks and a B rank in power, so we kept them. And we will eventually be continuing the breeding project with that one, because it'll give us much better odds. Do you know how to get a Chow to turn hero if they don't respond to being petted? I mean, they should. Petting should work. If your Chow, say if your Chow's just standing still like this, you go pet them, you hold it for a little bit, you wait, and then you pet them again, and they should get that heart above their head. You just give it a small pet every single time the heart goes away. Every time you see that heart pop up, it means that it's that they're gaining friendship and, you know, like gaining that alignment. Every time the heart comes up. You can do it by petting. You can also do it by picking them up. So see, anything that makes that heart pop up above their head. Also, who's playing the trumpet this time? Oh, it's over here. Are you using an emulator to play it? Yeah, we are. We're currently on emulator. It's Puddle. Puddle's playing with the trumpet. Let's see. You're not used to Baby Pud, neither am I. But we'll get him back to his former glory soon enough. Also, which one? If you just search up, you know, whichever emulator you're trying to find, it'll more than likely be the very first option. The very first thing that comes up. It is the most popular of the GameCube emulators. They're so cute. They're very cute. Alright, you know what we're gonna need? Right after we're done giving these to Gleepub, we're gonna go get some seals. To start giving them to Puddle. Make sure he's ready for whenever he grows up. Here you go, Gleepub.
Everything will be okay.
Let's go. Let's go get some seals. I want to make sure Puddle is all set for whenever he grows up.
Select a fun stage.
And what better place to do it than Middle Harbor? We got a penguin too while we're at it. Whoa, you're telling me I went through the railing? That's crazy. Also, the cat is tearing up the couch next to me. Tamale, can you not do that? You're gonna get me in trouble for letting you do that. That's such a clean penguin grab. For the rest of the animals, we'll go get condors. How many do we have right now? 3, 6, 8. We'll get 2 condors as well. That's a bad Mr. Kitty. Yeah, the kitty. There we go. That's a much more acceptable activity. Now she's over there playing with her toy. She has one of those little it's just like a little track. Like a little like round track with a ball on it. Or like 2 little wooden balls on it. She can like push them around. Now she's playing with that toy. Does anyone remember Stick's evolution? I know that he's neutral, but don't remember type. I think he's fly. I want to say he's fly. You know what, actually, we don't have to take him all the way to the doctor. I'm pretty sure the Chao selection over here tells us. Yeah, he's fly type. Well, also earlier we thought that the Cupid turned dark. Cupid turned hero. Well, we learned something new. Wait, you thought for real it was the dark music? Yeah, we just messed it up. But yeah, no, Cupid's hero, apparently. Alright. Who still needs fly? Wait, you played this when you were a kid? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our humble Chao garden. Stick is hungry. I don't suppose they have Chao for you yet, do they? Cupid felt so bad about going after Oshawott, he turned good. He's like, you know what? I gotta turn my life around. I can't keep doing this. And his heart grew 3 sizes that day. My father didn't raise me to be like this. Exactly. We put him in the ring. It was all a test. And we're glad to say that Cupid passed the test. You always get confused, stick with the TV. I mean, it is a really similar shade of red, the apple and the TV. Only 4 of them this time? Alright, sir. If there's some magical reason I can't buy 5 and only 4, you know what? You've got it. You have got it. Alright. I remember seeing someone who was hungry. Who was hungry? Captain Teeth is probably hungry. Are you hungry? It might have been Stick. Actually, I can't feed Puddle with Tails. And Gleep be sleeping. Captain Teeth is helping himself to another one. Man, this OST, what a throwback. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Hope you enjoy your stay and hope you enjoy the vibes. You want another one, Cat and Teeth? You've eaten 2. May as well add a 3rd in, right? You 2 Stick. You know what? Burger 2. Everyone keep eating until you're full. You guys go right ahead.
Everything will be okay.
The eating sounds are adorable. My goodness, have you heard the eating sounds in Sonic Adventure DX?
Everything will be okay.
The Chao in that game, they be making noise when they eat. What is the name of this game? You remember this fondly? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Chewing with their mouths open. Well, there goes one of my 2 condors. Nom nom nom. They tear that fruit up. The condor fly level was crazy. Yeah, I think the condor, like starting every Chao's training with the condor, I think is just the most efficient way to do it. The condor is absurd. So like animals like the bunny, like the bunny is really good for run, right? But like it gives 4 points, like 4 of the little like stat bar worth of run and 1 fly. So like 5 little stat things at most. And like that's most animals, right? Like they give anywhere from like 4 to 5, sometimes 6. The condor gives 10. It gives 6 things of fly, and then also 2 things of swim and power. What about Dragon? I think Dragon gives mostly power and a little bit of the other stats, but the thing with the Dragon, it's like the same. It averages around like 6 or so, I think, because it gives like 3-ish or so power, and then like 1 of everything else. Does anything else give 10? I don't think so. I think it's only Condor. I think Condor is just the most ridiculous one. And it makes them super cute too. I don't know about cute. I don't know that I'd call the male pattern baldness cute. What are you playing on? We are on the GameCube version of the game. That's kind of broken. No, it's absurd. That's why if you've ever seen me start the training with condors, like, while always get their their fly up first, that's the reason why. Because the condors are just the most efficient. 10 of the little things per animal is absurd. Literally twice as efficient as some other animals. Literally, it took 10 minutes earlier to get flight to level 40. Yeah, exactly. It's just so fast. I wish there was more animals like the condor.
Everything will be okay. Here.
It'd be nice if there was like a condor type animal for every stat.
Here. Here.
One doesn't simply walk into condor. Good night. You heading to bed, Melissa? Okey doke. I hope you enjoyed your time here in the Chao Garden with us today. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Also, look at that. QP is enjoying the maracas. You ever seen a floating pair of maracas? Chao Garden live service game would go crazy. That's what I'm saying. All they gotta do, put the Chao Garden on the phone, let me take pictures of my Chao wherever I want. They've got me hooked. Hello? Captain Teeth, can you... Oh. Okay, they're all done. Excellent performance, you two. Thank you for that. Alright, where were we? Captain Teeth, you got it. Captain Tooth, rather, you got it. Come on now. You don't think you'd ever be off a Chao Garden mobile game? They should add it to Sonic Dash. Honestly, all I just want to be able to take pictures of my Chao in random places. You want a Chao Tamagotchi? You have any Chao in here from the Advanced Garden? Define Advanced Garden? You mean like the Jewel Chao? Because we do have a few Jewel Chao. We have 2 of them. Everyone loves Chao and they hardly make merch or do anything with them. Yeah, even just merch. I'd buy Chao merch, why not? If they made real-life Chao beanies, my god, could you imagine a Chao beanie? I think if you remember right, you get special kinds when they advance and transfer them over. Yeah, Josh, those are the Jewel Chao. We have 2 of them in our gardens. Let's see, if I could have any piece of Chao merch, what would it be? I think the #1 thing I'd want more than anything in terms of Chao merch, I would want a Chao gelatin mold. A 3D Chao gelatin mold. That's what I would want. You forgot I'm into gelatin? Yeah. Oh. Okay. You can take that, Captain Tooth. Oh, that was my only condor. No, yeah, I'm very into gelatin.
You'll be
I
okay.
love gelatin. Nothing would make me happier than having a 3D Chao gelatin mold. You want the Chao TV? You think the Chao TV would come with the same channels this one has? It better. Oh, look at that. The seal parts look really good with what Burger Gut's going on. The color that Burger Gut's, the seal parts look good. They had a prop of it in the third Sonic movie. My goodness, you know what that means? Somewhere out there, one of the set workers has the Chao TV. They got to keep it. Someone out there has it. Exactly, or it's in Paramount's prop warehouse. I always wonder about that. Like after promotional material or, you know, like one and done type things are done being used, I'd always wondered about like what happened with them. Also, who's hungry? That's Gleepub that's hungry. Do they have chow fruit yet? Like I remember coming across a Reddit thread where people were talking about how like they would just sometimes obtain stuff like that, like GameStop stands, like promotional material and whatnot, just by asking for it. Like they would just ask for it and be like, "Hey, can I have that after you guys take it down?" And like a decent amount of time, that the workers would just be like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." I gotta start walking around whenever a new game is gonna release and be like, "Hey, yo, can I keep that after you're done?" Prop auctions. There's also websites for it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need me some Chao props. Were there any actual... Only one, really? Come on, man. Were there any actual Chao in the third Sonic movie? I remember hearing about the Chao Cafe and whatnot, like Chao stuff like that, but like was there like any actual Chao? There were people in Chao costumes, but no actual Chao. It was like Chuck E. Cheese with Chao Garden. It would have been cool to see, what's it called? Just that, like a rendered Chao, you know? Like Sonic and whatnot. But I don't know how they would go about making a Chao look in a realistic setting, like in a live action setting like that. I don't know what they would do. Gleepub is still hungry. I got you, little one. He's still hungry. Amy's coming to the next one. Maybe they'll add them eventually. You almost don't want to see realistic Chao. Yeah, I hope they... I don't know. If they do add Chao, I hope that they just don't make it look realistic. I think you can make something look cartoony and still look good in live action. Not everything has to be realistic and ugly. It just doesn't make sense why realistic has to be ugly, you feel? They never know how to do textures that aren't fur or like scales, and the Chao are neither. I mean, they can make them, but I don't know, just like smooth and plasticky. Because really, that's what they look like. They look like all smooth and gelatinous almost. And I don't know, cause like even the first stuff, they kind of mess up sometimes. I mean, we remember original Sonic, right? That guy didn't look good. And he was fur. Do Chao have skeletons? I have no idea. That's not a question I've ever pondered. He's still hungry. There's a famine in the Chao Garden and it's only Glee Pub. No, we don't eat that. I'll bring you something better. We know they aren't mammals. Wait. Don't eat that. I'll bring you something better. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, he's done eating. I swear if he restocks... Ooh. The fortune teller has a skull, but we think it's fake. I mean, yeah, we can dig up skulls from the Dark Garden, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're Chao skulls. I love all the different types of Chao and the way they look. The head things look so cool. They're really neat. They're really cool. Now, if only Sega also thought so still. If only, if only. They must have bones. What has arms and legs and no bones? This feels like a riddle. Well, I mean, they don't necessarily have to. Even if we use the real world as a reference, a jellyfish just straight up shouldn't exist at all, right? The way they do. But those guys be existing with, like, negative things that should work the way they do, right? They have to know. They just don't want to put this much effort into it again. I would imagine so. There's probably some money reason behind it. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, octopus. Octopus don't have bones, but the tentacles are arms essentially, right? Chao are octopi. We figured it out. We've cracked the code. Burger, are you sure you don't want to finish this? Stick, are you hungry? Are you hungry still? Maybe they have cartilage. I think I'd prefer to continue believing that the Chao are just squishy. They're just squishy all the way through. Squishy and gelatinous, and that's it. That's all they got going on. No bones, only magic.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, Glee Pug, you still need some swim. Do we not have any seals left? I really messed up my only seals. I think I did. I don't see a single seal in here.
Here, everything will be okay. Here,
They definitely have the same vibe as those squishy, slippery water toys.
here, here.
The last seal got 8. It did indeed get eaten. You know what? That's true, yeah. Chao do indeed have teeth, and teeth are
Here.
technically bones.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, here, all right, hear me out, hear me out.
Everything will be okay.
What if the bones are also gelatinous?
Here.
They have jelly bones. Glee pub. Stingrays have jaws but not bones. The plot thickens.
Everything will be okay.
How do they chew with gelatinous teeth? I mean, there's people without teeth, right? There's people with like only gums. They get it done somehow,
Everything will be okay.
right? Also, did both of my last penguins get ate? This is terrible. I'll wait till he's done eating. I'll wait till these two are done eating and then go. Snails eat stuff? Yeah, snails don't have teeth, do they? Feel like they just be absorbing stuff. Well, kind of, because we can clearly see this little guy. He's going in for seconds. He's clearly, like, eating. He's going for thirds? He's going for thirds! You know, who am I to judge? I'd be like this sometimes, too. Growing boy. You just looked it up. Snails, in fact, do have teeth. They do? I would have never guessed. Those guys looked like they're not packing teeth. Also, pop quiz for anyone who isn't already subbed. QP, what are their stats? First one to answer correctly gets the sub. Go, go, go. What are QP stats? All S but fly. Close, but no cigar. All S but stand. All right, D got it first. D did indeed get it first. Let's go. Let me just find you in the drop down here. The thing to actually search up this thing isn't the best. Hold on. No worries, you appreciate the content. If anything, give it to someone else. I mean, you earned it. You answered, you were here, you knew the answer. And that's the way it goes, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That do be the way the cookie crumbles. Can't argue with that. My mind is made up. If anything, I'm a man of my word. I say thing, I do the thing as I said it. Also, I'm gonna need some ideas for whenever we do that in the future. I'm gonna need some ideas for good questions, because those are the only two questions I could think of. And they were like in the same type of like vein, you feel? I need some good ideas for good questions for later on, for whenever we get more. Because TikTok do be handing me some of those every so often. Chao parents, probably like Chao parents. Yeah, just ask for Like, all right, tell me about the family tree. The floating shell's taking you out. It's a good shell. Look at it. That's cute. I really wish that TikTok had like a search thing for this thingy here. It's really silly that it doesn't. Okay, this might be easier. I love Corbub's highlights. Okay, D, I requested to follow you. That way it shows up like under friends. So I'm gonna do the follow real quick. Get that to you. That way it shows up in the list. We'll do it that way. Because your screen name is so short, it just doesn't even show up on the TikTok thingy. Oh, look at that! Stick is playing the flute. He's going, he's going. There you are, he finally shut up. And bam. And you got it, you've earned it. There you go. Enjoy your Glee Pub and all the other Chao stickers. I should be adding more stickers to those soon as well. How does he play through the apple head? We don't question it. We simply... It's some sort of magic. It's a gelatinous flute.
Everything will be okay.
It goes through the gelatinous apple on his head.
Everything will be okay.
I'd really like another Sailor Penguin. And also, we need a dark character to be able to do things. Both with Puddle and with Cat and Tooth. So we're going to come back with a dark character soon. We need a Cupie sticker.
Select a fun stage.
Let's go to Dry Lagoon. We'll get some otters. I'll add that to the list. List of stickers. Cupie. We need the spooky egg sticker. We gotta stop with the gelatin talk. You're not a fan of the gelatin.
It's gotta be close.
How do most of you... Oh, look at that. There's this thing right there. How do most of you guys feel about gelatin? Are y'all fans? Not fans? Thinking about Chao being gelatin is giving you the ick. Okay, well, I know Allie's stance. Did that Chao key just go through the thing? Why did that happen? It's like the one time I want to grab the Chao key here. Ah, yes, but of course, it went through the gelatinous pole, but of course. Maybe it's down there. It's okay, we don't need it. That key has better things to do than be in our pocket. saw a sheep down here somewhere. I'll grab one of these as well. Over here.
Select a fun stage. Select your character.
Yeah, gelatin should not have chunks in it. You know what I've always like considered the idea of like doing like something with gelatin and chocolate, but to me it always felt off-putting. I was always just like, well, I can't put chocolate inside of gelatin. Like you can't have something that won't just like melt in your mouth and gelatin. It'll feel weird. It won't be right. But then I had like my sister and whatnot be like, yeah, no, you should do that. You should put chocolate in gelatin. And I'm just like, huh? What do you mean? If it's strawberry, you can. So long as the flavor pairs with chocolate, it'll be okay. Because, like, it's not the flavor that concerns me. Because, like, the flavor should be fine. But, like, it's the actual, like, the texture. Having something hard and solid inside of gelatin is, like, is the concern that I'd have. The texture might be kind of weird. Yeah, that's like my concern about it. That's why I've never actually done it. Stick with auto arms is adorable. He got the whiskers. He got the whiskers through the apple. Look at him. New stick. Now he literally has a green thumb. Who got? It's cat and teeth. That's how the cookie crumbles, little guy. Where is... Okay, we have to pet this little guy. Have we decided whether or not he's going dark or neutral? I forget if we decided on either one, a dark or neutral. He strikes you as dark. Thought it was gonna be hero. Is he gonna be hero? I forget what we decided on. Gonna be entirely honest, I forgot. So whatever I said like an hour ago, I do not remember. Say neutral, you feel like we have a lot of dark in general? Well, maybe we have a lot of neutral too. I don't know, that's the thing. In that case, we'll go neutral. Now the question is, where is neutral now? Does that look neutral? I think we'll keep him like this. I don't know if it'll be yellow anymore because he's not a brand new baby. Because the ball won't get yellow anymore because he's a little bit older now. Oh, I'm sorry, Glee Pub. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he's mad at me. I'm so sorry, Glee Pub. I'm so sorry, little guy. It was an accident. You have to forgive me. Truly a rarity for Glee Pub. Yeah, rare Gleep unhappy moment. My goodness. Otter jump scare. You always feel so bad when they just stand there. I didn't mean to pick him up. I must live with the consequence. And the consequence is having to stand there looking at him and be upset. I'm sorry, Gleep. Alright, where's Puddle? I have to get Puddles up. Puddles swim up. There we go. Otter's POV. Part of me wants to maybe go back and get the screenshot of the otter. This is bringing you back to your childhood. Wow, welcome, KK. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Alright, we'll get Puddle up to same as usual, about level 15 or so. And just unlocked a memory. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Is that a green otter? That is correct, Eric. This otter is indeed green. You know, in Sonic Adventure DX, they weren't green. In Sonic Adventure DX, they were a regular color. And it feels weird to see them not be green. That's the game you had? You never thought about why he's green? Yeah. Yeah, true, exactly. Otters are naturally green. The same way that penguins are naturally blue. And the same way that raccoons give red arms. Does this mean Puddle will also have those because when they grow up? More than likely. Alright, there we go. That should be more than enough. I'll see you on the other side, Puddle, whenever you grow up. Is he gonna go play with the Jack in the Box? No, he's gonna go have a snack. There you go. Okay, the Gleep, he's finally not mad at us. He's forgiven me. There we go. We're back to the thumbs up Gleep. I love that so much. Whenever a Chao like Gleep would just be standing, not doing anything, just standing, eyes wide, no mouth. They're so silly. Also, hello, Cupid. We'll get around to training you eventually, I promise. Cupid just looming in the background. That's what they do. They just stand around in the back all scary-like. You wonder what they think about? I don't know. If we had to guess, what do we think Chao think about? They'll have their little bubble changes with their mood. According to Tiny Chao Garden, they think about many things. According to the Tiny Chao Garden, yeah, they be thinking. In the Chao Garden, they be making you think about your own existence. You need this game on Switch. How do you play this? We are currently playing the GameCube version of the game. We're thinking about how to destroy the world. Chao be getting philosophical. And they're even, to some degree, they're even conspiracy theorists on the in the Tiny Chao Garden too. They'll try to tell you that everything in your life is a setup. It's all staged. Yeah, exactly. They be thinking about everything. You like, you know, innocently ask them. You're just like, would you like some chow fruit today? And they'll just be like, how will this impact the economy of the world, the economic state of the world? And just be like, bro, I just asked if you wanted some chow fruit. Oh, yeah, you can take that puddle. I'm sure. I hope you have a good time with that puddle. Okay, there's no chow over here. Surely they will not. Nobody will come and yoink this otter. What are the different colored bars about the XP? So the blue, the gray is just empty. The blue shows like that's how much of the bar they currently have. The yellow is how much they currently gain from the most recent animal we just gave them. Dang it. Is that all my otters? Tell me that wasn't my last otter. That was my last otter. We will use the sheep. Father, the black markets are crashing. And Sonic walks in with his the gray beanie, like, yeah, it was me. He's like, yeah, it was me. We're rich, by the way. Okay, he's almost done. The Gleepster is almost done. Beanie stocks. All the way down. Could you imagine the black market chow going home to his partner that night? Look at that. Thank you, Ariel Ray, for the corn. For the It's corn. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It seems like a really funny thought. The black market chow going home after the day, having to answer to his partner, to be like, you bought how many beanies? And he's just like, I don't know, like 40 of them? And he's just like, and where are they? He just shrugs, like, I don't know. It's corn. It is corn. Thank you. Thank you again, Ariel. This guy just kept selling me beanies. He had no choice. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Okay, we have another sheep. I kind of like this too. Sheep pub? How do we feel about sheep pub? Buns can't catch a break. No, he can't. I like the horns. The colors are good. Man, is there anything Glee Pub can't wear? If there is, we haven't found it yet. Well, oh. Well, there goes our sheep. Okay, we're hungry again. We need chow fruit in here. Captain got me? He did. He came up and yoinked it. Every time I see them coming up, I'm always just like, yeah, they look like they're far enough to not grab it. And then they grab it. And I'm just like, well, I could have been a little more careful. Who's hungry? Stick is hungry. I know, Stick. I'm so sorry. There's still one of these left. Here, take. Take. Are you hungry? Neat. How does this glitch work, or is it a mod to do that? The infinite animal glitch? That's a glitch. You just set the animal down in front of the Chao rather than give it to them. So random, but am I into Pokemon at all? I am. I am very into Pokemon even. What are we watching? We're watching our soaps. Stick has to know how it ends. No, but yeah, I am very into Pokemon actually. That's actually one of the things during the most recent stream 2 days ago. We were considering. I was posing the question. It goes hand in hand with today's daily question actually, because I wanted more answers from more people. I was asking what other games would we want to see, would we want to be interested in watching over on Twitch. And Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocks were one of the more recommended answers the other day whenever I was asking. Do I play PokeMMO? Not at the moment. I've seen things about it and it seems neat, but I just don't feel like I have the time to commit to something like that. But it seems neat. Stick is still hungry, I'm so sorry. Oh, we need Chao fruit. Come on. Show me a shop update. Show me the Chao fruit. No. This is terrible. First time you've seen this, you love using the Phoenix or Unicorn? Yeah. If you use the glitch, you get to use that Unicorn and Phoenix over and over and over, as much as you want. That way you essentially guarantee that you get all the animal parts from it. Alright, what stage should we do real quick? I still needed some... I guess I could use anything. I'm pretty sure all stages have the regular animals. What stage should we do? The shadow one in space, final chase. It's been a while since we've done it. Have we done City Escape today? You know what? We have not. We did it the one time at the very start. We'll have to get into City Escape at least one more time today. You forget what it's called? Yeah, this is Final Chase. There's gonna be our very first like actual video over on YouTube is gonna be about this stage actually. Because we had a really, really rough time playing this stage for the first time. Or like trying to A rank it for the first time. And it just ended up becoming very funny. This is always one of your favorite space levels? For me, I had the opposite experience. I think about this level and I cry. I'm just like, oh no, not Final Chase. But nowadays, I think I've overcome it. I have overcome my demon. Really? The hitbox is that large? You're kidding me. So easy to launch yourself into space? Yeah. Whoa, speaking of, what the heck? Exactly like that even. And sometimes it just doesn't make sense the way it happens. Didn't mean to curse me. Okay, Shadow, can we please? I didn't get the point bonus. Shadow, we're not going to get an A rank at this rate. Gotta head out for the night. Have a good day, everyone. Okie dokie, Sorcerer. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed your time here at the Chao Garden with us today. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah. We did it.
Here we go.
I've always hated that the speed up power up just stops the music at whatever stage you're in. You just want to keep hearing the stage music? Yeah. I feel like that in any game where like certain things just change the music. I don't know. No matter what game it is, just having the music so abruptly change from one thing to another just always feels a little jarring. Of the speed up song, but you also like how it makes the music faster in the classic games. Could we imagine City Escape being faster? To the goal ring.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Select a fun stage.
If they did that instead, you think it'd be better? We did still get the A rank. Not as good as City Escape. We have not had enough escaping from the city in our day today. Here's hoping they have Chao fruit.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Iconic. Truly one of the most iconic stages in all of gaming. No, legitimately, I struggle to think of a better opening stage than this. Can anyone else think of like a more enjoyable, better opening stage to a game? I'm sorry, Chao. I didn't mean to. Oh, whoops. We didn't get the point bonus, no. How do you do those moves? What the heck? Do you mean like the tricks? The tricks off the ramps? Or... You genuinely heard this song out in the wild in public? It was insane. I kind of get that. Whenever whenever I'm out somewhere where I wouldn't expect to hear something from a game, like whenever I do, I'm just like, huh? Where? Why am I hearing this here? Every time you do the stage, you sing along. You pull up to a hotel just around the security guard was blasting it. Honestly, goated security guard. I'd feel safe with them around. I missed the ramp.
Try whistling here. There must be someone here.
Yes!
You nutted out about him with it. I think, what was the last time I had something like that happen?
That was cool!
I think the last time I had something like unexpectedly, you know, like gamey, nerdy happen while I was out in a place where I would least expect it was... So there's this food truck event that apparently happens on... I forget exactly what day it was, because I've only gone the one time. But there's some food truck event that happens here. And that's pretty much all it is. It's like, it's just a whole bunch of food trucks and then like a few local bands performing. You know, like doing like live performances there as well. But like very small, very... You know, you go for the food trucks. And so I had gone with my girlfriend and her family, and I was just like, oh, this is neat. But I wore my Pikachu hat. So you guys know those, I mean, how would you describe them? How would you guys describe those hats that, like, you know, they go over your head and they have like the two things that like fall down like, you know, like either side of your head, like the like really long ears and whatnot? How would you describe those hats? Would you just call those plush hats? I feel like that makes sense, calling it a plush hat. Like the wintry hats, floppy hat. You think so? So yeah, so I have one of those that's like, it's a Pikachu hat. So like, it has the two long things at the side, and it has the up top on the top of the head. It has, you know, Pikachu ears sticking up. I have one of those hats, and I love wearing it. It's one of my favorite things. And so I had attended the event with my girlfriend and her family wearing that hat, and I just didn't think anything of it because like that simply is like I just like doing that. That simply is like my way of existing. But so I like completely forgot, like, you know, like I forget it's even on my head type thing, you know. And so while we were there, we were just standing around waiting in line for this one food truck. And this one lady, she comes up to me, she taps me on the shoulder, and I turn around, I'm like, huh? I'm like, hello, like, what's going on? And she's just like, she just says very, you know, very quietly and shyly, like, I really like your hat. And she hands me, like, essentially, like, forces a little Pokemon card pack in my hand. And I was just like, oh. I was like, neat. I was like, look at that. I didn't expect that at all. And then she scurried away. And I was really upset about her scurrying away. I was like, wait. Like, I was like, that's so nice. Wait, come back. Used to play this all the time. Top 5 games of all time. True. Is there anyone else I haven't fed? I want to say that I fed everybody, at least a little bit. Where can you play this to heal? The easiest way to play nowadays would be, it's available on Steam. If you've got a computer, it's the easiest way to play it nowadays, most accessible way. She was probably so excited to see someone who also liked Pokemon. Probably. Because again, it wasn't like, it wasn't any sort of video game event or anything. It was just It was just a food truck and some music. So like seeing somebody else that like had the, you know, Pokemon so predominantly displayed on them, they were probably like, oh, look at that.
Everything will be okay.
Do we have a Sonic Chao? Not yet. Not right now. We do not currently have a Sonic Chao. You forgot how to get the flame above the Chao. It's been so long. To get the flame like this little guy has, you would have to give them the alien fishy. That green half fish. That changes the emotion ball into a fireball. You want to join them, Burger? Nope. What about you, Stick? You want to join? There we go. I wish the flute was louder. It's so hard to hear it. You once had 3 Chaos all playing cymbals. I think the most... Oh, so this little guy's drowning. I think the most I've ever had a Chao, like of a Chao playing the same instrument, is that one daily post where it was 4 of them playing the maracas together. I had 4 baby Chao all playing the maracas together, side by side. I think that's the most I've ever seen like engaged in the same activity. Mickey, you want to check on your garden? Also, thank you, Mizuki Arts, for the rose. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wonder if there'd be a good way to try to get all 8 Chao to be doing the same thing. Oh, this little guy's hungry. That would be like a new goal. Try to get them all to be doing the same exact thing. I wonder if it's possible. I wonder if there's any sort of limit to how many Chao can be participating in the same activity. That would be so chaotic, especially with the maraca, because I feel like the maracas are like the fastest and loudest of the instruments that the Chao play. Especially because they be hopping up and yelling. Everyone watching soap operas. Could you imagine the whole garden crowded around the TV just watching the soap opera? Oh, Burger only has level 8 run. I'm gonna have to get Burger up there after Glee Pub and Stick are done. Now, speaking of Glee Pub, I just woke up.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Also, you know what? Why does this happen? Okay, I wonder if it's like a bug, but consistently, after 5 hours of being live, TikTok will always be like, hey, are you inactive? You better be doing something. And they'll make me solve a little like CAPTCHA. I don't understand, TikTok. Why do you do this to me? Alright, Gleepo gets to level 99 across the board right now. Guaranteed. You'd think it should still be able to realize it's still active. Yeah. I mean, the screen is constantly moving. We're constantly doing something. There's a lot of movement on the screen at all times. Probably from too many fake lives. People just be ruining things. I mean, I would have to guess that, like, maybe there's people abusing something like that. The Chao are too powerful for them. The raccoon ain't giving much running power. I wonder if the other animals get a bit more. Oh, whoops.
Everything will be okay.
Well, I wonder how much the sheep gives.
Everything will be okay.
2 things of power, 1 thing of run. 2 things of run, 1 thing of power. Alright, the sheep is alright. We've returned to Sheep Pub. You know what? I might just have to make Sheep Pub an actual thing. Maybe, just maybe. Remember to drink water? Yeah, I'd be remembering to drink water. I feel like with every week that goes by, I get just a little bit better at remembering to keep hydrated. Are all Chao stats unique, like the numbers? Essentially. So like all the values. So you see how Glee Pub has 2,741 swim? That's unique to Glee Pub. And those are determined by a number of things. Both the stat rank, which determines how proficient they are in that stat, how many reincarnations they've had, how much you've leveled it up, and so on and so forth. I just realized you haven't drank any for hours despite COVID. That's not good. You gotta be staying hydrated. There we go. Level 99.
Everything will be okay.
The sheep is a good look on him? Yeah, Sheep Pub is strong.
Everything will be okay.
Sheep Pub is a good looking lad.
Everything will be okay.
Like, he runs so fast.
Be okay.
He comes to us so fast. I didn't realize that their run stat actually determined how quickly they run to you. Hold on. Is there anyone faster? Or is Glee Pub carrying them the fastest we've got? I think he might be the fastest we've got so far. That was so cute. I always forget that that's a thing we can do. Man, Glorpop heard us all the way over there.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Do this chow fruit over here? Show me some chow fruit, please. Pretty please for me. For me and my babies. Nope. And why would you have what I need, sir? Why would you stock whatever's going to sell? Oh, he's hungry. I'm sorry. There's no chow fruit, but take this for now. Hello, Cupie. Take this. He's allergic to money? Apparently. Dude does not know how to run a business. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I kind of figured Puddle might still be hungry. Did Cupid stop eating to go play with the ball? Did I see that right? I could have sworn I'd handed Cupid some fruit. Puddle is very hungry. All his life. Yeah, Cupid said, "You know what? I don't gotta eat. Are you sure you don't want to eat, Cupid? I'm gonna give him another one just in case." And Puddle too. Puddle also is looked to be very hungry. Yeah, Cupid finished it. Cupid was eating. Cupid did stop eating to go play with the ball. Yeah, he was still hungry. He just wanted the ball more. Oh, look at that. He played with the Sonic doll for all of like 3 seconds. Why do they play with it so short? The sheep were just chilling with him. Poor little guy. Let's get their ball out of the water. Alright, you know what? I think seems like a fine place to go ahead and call it a day. Let's go sell this eggshell. But yeah, it seems like a fine place to go ahead and call it a day. Get back to those real-world responsibilities. There we go. Chao fruit. Last check for Chao fruit. Nope. Why would you? Okie doke. Go ahead and call it a day. Let's get the end music on. There we go. But before you guys head out, if anybody would be so kind to answer. I know I've been asking a lot, but what other games would you guys be interested in watching? Would like to compile a list of interests and just see which one has the most, you know, the most interest. Also, thank you, Lavender Peachy. Thank you for the tiny diny. I appreciate it. Pokemon Emerald, Party Animals. Party Animals is the party game, right? Like where you, it's kind of like, what's it called? Kind of like, I forget what the game is called. Pokemon Nuzlocke for sure. Silk Song whenever that comes out. Oh boy, if it ever. Pokemon and Animal Crossing would be cool. Stardew, Animal Crossing, any horrors, anything you fancy. Yeah, so far the most popular things, the most popular sentiments seem to be things regarding Pokemon. Pokemon and Animal Crossing is the most things I've seen that have the most interest. And yes, Chibi Robo from PBJ as well. Heavy on Silk Song? We'll see if it ever comes out. Thanks for streaming today. You kept an Ilgal entertained. Hopefully I was able to provide some good vibes while you recover and get better. If you haven't played The Walking Dead, I'd like to see what you do. The Walking Dead, like the Telltale game? Left 4 Dead, Kirby Air Ride also. I remember mentioning that. I mean, I would be more than happy to just mess around in City Trial, for, Kirby Air Ride for who knows how long. As one of those games similar to this where I could just toss an entire day away there and just be completely content. Curb. A mix of horror and cute games. You love a City Trial stream, honestly? Well, now that definitely seems to be at the top of the list then as well. Up there with Pokemon and Animal Crossing. Okay, thank you guys for the suggestions in the comments, showing the interests. I have added them to the mental list. And I'll also keep a... What's the word I was looking for? I also keep it in mind, PBJ, about the Chibi Robo, to go take a look at it. Because I've never actually seen it, so like, I'll check it out real quick to see if it's, I would imagine it's something I'd enjoy. But I'd like to have a decent idea of what I'm getting into. Because nothing would suck more than, being excited for something and then just being like, well, actually, I don't like this thing, and just like quitting after, Because I don't know, like, I know whenever I watch, like other content creators and stuff, seeing that is always so upsetting. I'm just like, oh man, that sucks. Especially if it's something you really enjoy. I wouldn't want to do that to anybody. So I want to at least have a little bit of an idea of what's going on with it. No, you missed the stream. I'm playing Chibi Robo. You're in heaven? Potentially. I'm considering it. I was asking for what the general consensus was, like what the general interests were on like what other games to stream over on the Twitch. Because on here it's always just going to be Chao Garden, but on Twitch is where I'll play other games outside of Sonic. For sure, you won't be offended if I don't like it. I just want to have an idea of it. What's the Twitch? Must follow. The Twitch is the one you see right there on screen. It's right in the middle of the text. Terachu. Twitch.tv/Terachu. Not stupid. I feel like it's easy to miss. There's a lot of text above and below it. Easy to miss. I would not be inclined to call you stupid for such a thing. But yeah, I would like to finally start, playing other games over on Twitch, like as a regular thing. The Chao Garden stuff will always be here, the same as it's always been. But I'd like to start doing a bit more as well in terms of other games on Twitch. So I'm going to move towards putting a bit more time towards that as well. But again, the Chao Garden stuff will always be here, same as always. Pikmin suggestion. Pikmin 2. I've never played a Pikmin game either. I'd be willing to try those as well. Because I think the Pikmin are very silly little guys. I really, really love all the shorts and animations. Pretty much everything Pikmin I've seen, I've really loved it. They're so cute. You joined at the end, that's sad. You're sad now? Sorry, just a guy. But if you need some Chao flavored background noise, keep in mind the stream VODs always get uploaded to the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube channel. So if you'd like to go back and have some Chao flavored background noise, that'd be your place to go. I'd like it to. I would imagine so. The Pikmin are neat. You just want to see Sprite. There was not much Sprite today. Sprite had one moment, and I'm not sure that it would be a moment that you'd want to see. Some Zelda or Final Fantasy. I've heard Zelda be mentioned a lot too. Zelda's been recommended a lot too. People want to see some Zelda. Explain. Essentially, so we did a race for the baby division earlier today. It was Lil Bro versus Sprite. Lil Bro got bad luck at the very start with the Jack-in-the-Box. Sprite didn't. Sprite had a huge lead. Lil Bro tripped to increase Sprite's lead, and Sprite threw the whole lead away by picking the wrong toy on the puzzle section. And what made it even funnier was it was 7 of the correct answer and the 1 wrong answer. It was definitely a moment. But yeah, as always, thank you all who hung out, who stopped by. Hope everybody enjoyed their time in the Chao Garden today. Looking forward to seeing you guys again. And keep an eye out on the Twitch too if you're interested in watching other games. If you like me as a personality, as an individual. I'm going to be playing other games over on the Twitch really soon. Either starting tomorrow or the next day. They're going to be starting very, very soon. And also for the Chao Garden, Phantasy Star Online stream coming up. We're getting that Tails Chao soon. So look forward to the Tails Chao. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Thank you for the kind words, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you guys all have a good night. Hubba-ba.